Hello everyone, we are back. Today we are gonna play more My Summer Car. It has been a little while since we last played this game. It has been a little while. Let's see how it works now that with the new computer. I think I did a quick test. I fixed the handbrake, or I at least think I did. And that quick test, it seemed like it was running stably. Let's see how it works now. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. But last time I think I was trying to participate in the rally. I was really unlucky. First time the car flipped over at the finish line. And what else? Then we had that thing that we started the rally too early, so it despawned halfway through the rally. So hopefully this time we can actually give it a go properly. Oh, let's get to it. The game has been detected by OBS. That is great. So, we are back in town with our rised up Satsuma. Last time we were fiddling with the suspension since it was pretty jacked up. We maxed this one out, untightened it twice. Alright. Then we have a bunch of junk in the car. Oh, empty. Let's unload these empty canisters, and perhaps it will improve our odds. At least it should make things any worse. At least it shouldn't make things any worse. It's almost 9. And we have ads starting up soon. Perfect timing. Let's fast forward time. There we go. Now it's 10. Oh, what the? The heck? That was quite interesting. Let's see how many more other problems we might be experiencing after copying the save files from another computer. Did not expect to have this kind of problem. Wasn't expecting to have my door falling off. But let's hope that door is the only thing that will fall off. Let's hope that it's the only part that will be falling off. Alright. But the expectations aren't high. Since we already started so strong that the door fell off after transferring the save file, I would be surprised that if the engine fell off mid-run. So, well, good thing now we have a scapegoat if things go wrong. Good thing we have a scapegoat. Okay. Yes, I understand, and I want to continue. And it did seem like the handbrake wasn't accelerating our car anymore, which is a good thing. So our goal is to place at least somewhere on that. Place at least somewhere. Probably should have been good to do some sort of warm-up. Probably would have been a good idea, but let's go cold turkey. Cold turkey it is. Felt like the front of the car was pushing down. So I would be surprised if it did like a weird front dive. just go. Oh. Okay, there comes the front dive. Oh, we didn't get far. We did not get far. Can I get out? Can I get out? No. There we go. There we go. Wonder what did I lose? I heard that dismantling sound. The car is pulling a lot to right. Did I lose a wheel? No? Do I have a flat? I don't understand. Is it? There's... Okay, I wonder if there's something... Perhaps let's quit the menu and check the save file. Because there was a thing that the game overwrote or my save file from Steam Cloud, and then I had to replace it again. So it could also be that it corrupted some of the bolts. No? No. Everything should be good. Something just went wrong with the crash. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it was the front was kind of pushing down. There was so much weight at the front compared to the back, so could be related to that, and that's why. I have no idea what's going on here. Ah, hello door. Can I put you back in? No? Okay. I'll be like that. Guess we're loading, saving and loading again. Seems like the door doesn't know its placement. Hopefully it is disconnected now. Not attached, so we can try and place it back. Okay, it is on the ground. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. These are looking good. Yeah. One more try. Hello, boss. Throw that back there. In the trunk. Yes, I understand that I don't understand. I understand that I don't understand the rules. Okay, somebody has already finished. Yeah, I feel like this car has way too much power for me right now. So I definitely need to practice more with the underpowered car control with the suspension, then us upgrade it. Hopefully this time we can at least stay on the road. I don't mind if I get like a grandma time. Hello, Wanderer. Don't really mind if I get the grandma time. Better grandma time than did not finish. Hopefully there is no other hooligans on the road. Hitting rally drivers. That little bump really did a number to my car. So that suspension is okay, and that now the suspension is all busted up. Yeah, it's way too stiff, this suspension. Like, you can't even a slightest detour messes up the car completely. With the stock suspension, it was much more forgiving. Like, fucking door. There's the toolbox. So 2 out of that. Perhaps it will make it slightly softer. 2. At least for now, the rear did not feel like to be a problem. It was the front, because feels like there's too much weight at the front. Yeah, hat holder. Okay. One last. One last. One last attempt. This won't be the one. I feel it. This won't be the one. Oh, different car at the finish line now. Or a starting line. Oh shit. There we go. Now I can see. Ready, set, go. Okay, let's try to survive this part, because this has been our pain for now. For the last few runs, we haven't been able to make past this section. Okay. This is the second one. Second pain of our existence. Of course there's somebody walking on the road. Okay, we spent a little time on grass. A little off. Still should be good. Still should be able to recover from that. We're driving straight still. That is good. Just fall off the car for a little while. We got lucky. No train. No, my luck. I would have not been surprised at all if the train decided to swoosh by. We have confirmation, we have firewood mission. Good job. Shit. Handbrake turn. Went to shit. Scuff turn. Should have just slowed down and driven it normally. No train. Whoop. Let's try not to fall in the swamp. Good. And now try not to fall in the ditch. One ditch passed. And second ditch is somewhere here. And the finish line. Nice. Just as ad started. Very good. We survived. We were able to complete one run. Now we just need to make it back to the town and do the same thing on Sunday, but the other way.
Jonathan Act traded with 4 viewers.
Hello, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was my summer car? Ah. Oh yeah, we have ads still running for 20 seconds. Hello, Fractor. Hello. How are you doing today? Very tired. Okay, ad break is over. Welcome, Jonathan. Welcome, Jonathan. Thank you for the raid. If you aren't already following Jonathan, definitely go check out his channel. He also plays My Summer Car. Now you can see and hear things. You got here for the best part, the ads. We love ads around here. How was My Summer Car? How was the rest of your stream? I was caught a little bit of your stream before I went live. You were playing video games in video games. Where, Fractor, you're very tired. Is it just from the week, or have you had busy Saturday? Yeah, I definitely feel that. I'm feeling really tired as well. It is just so gray outside. There's 2 cars and other stuff. Oh, you've had a lot of activity. And generally how that works. Yeah, you escape the reality by playing video games, and you escape the reality in video game by playing video games. That's just the cycle of life. You gotta play video games to play video games. Okay, at least now we placed 13th. So you did surprisingly well in the Grilly game. Needed to warm up a bit, but then you lasted a long time with 2 strikes. Yeah, I was watching that, and I was really surprised at how you were able to pick up so many of those. As I wasn't able to make heads or tails what they were saying or ordering. Like every other, I was able to pick up what they were saying. Of course, there's like the stream volume. Stream volume, you've done it before, that helps. You just memorize the noises. Yeah, I believe that. I'm sure that will help out a little bit, but I was really impressed how you were able to make those, like how many you got right. Definitely really good job you did picking up those noises and combining that with the memorization of the different sound cues. Nicely done. Fractor, were you washing your own cars, or were you doing were you working today? Yeah, we did started with the rally where we ended last time when we had the scuffed runs where we got vandalized by hooligan rally drivers. We tipped over the car. We were just fiddling with the suspension. Then we ran half the rally because we started too early. The rally despawned mid-rally, so we gave up there. So I was able to finish it this time. I was fiddling with the suspension a little bit. I noticed that the front was... Stop playing my summer car. You were washing your parents' cars. Oh. Yeah, it was just a streak of bad luck the last stream we were doing. So this time it did continue for a little while. The car kept... Since I switched PCs, so I had to transfer my save files from my computer. So, of course, when I reinstalled Steam, it enabled the cloud sync again. So it overwrote all my save files that I copied from my old PC. So it also corrupted the save file to some degree, that it shows that all the bolts are bolted down, but if I open, let's say, driver's door, it can fall off for the first time, like randomly. But I looked up the save editor, all the bolts are allegedly bolted correctly. There was one bolt that was loose, but I don't know where. I did not check it because otherwise now it's just gonna bug me that there's one bolt that is not tightened properly. But I don't know where. That is all I know. So it shall be a mystery. I would not be surprised that it's one of the bolts that for the engine at all. But we will find out when the engine blows. It could also be like a trunk door or something like that. Boot lid. But yeah, I remember having similar problems in the past when having to transfer save files from computer to computer. Like, parts are just randomly falling off. Especially if you juggle with multiple save files. But yeah, we were able to... We crashed the car a couple times. You disabled the cloud so you can swap files. Yeah, I had that disabled on my old computer. But when I installed new PC, it auto-enabled it again. And I did not check it when I first booted up the game. So it rolled back to the save file that... To that day when North raided me for first time, when I just got arrested. But that was also the time when my car was like partially in atoms. So it could be that it's there's like a shadow file that is haunting me, like there's some parts that weren't bolted down properly. But I don't know. At least now I have a perfect scapegoat for every time when something goes wrong. I can just blame that. Blame Steam Cloud and new PC. It's always good to have scapegoats. There are two main files that can affect the car. Yeah, a mesh shave. The car looks as janky it did look before, so I did copy the whole folder again, overwrote everything that from my old PC again, so after disabling the Steam Cloud, so it should be sorted out now. But even after that, it is still haunting. The driver's door, it just fell randomly, even though I did check the bolts were tightened, but when I opened the door, it just fell. It could also be that the body is so deformed that parts aren't bolting down properly. Huh. Did something happen in My Summer Car Fractor that you stopped playing, or are you just fed up with the game for now? You see floating balls, but they were, yeah. It could also be that it's just unlucky coincidence that parts are just falling off. But yeah, let's hope that nothing important falls. You came from home, you wanted to pay fine, but before you saved police pond after you came back. Oh yeah, then you had to go to jail, and not without editing the save file, you there is like a wanted there's booleans and wanted in the save editor. You need to set both to 0, the bools and wanted. So if you check only the bools to 0, then the police will be waiting for you at home at the store. So both need to be set to 0 to clean it up. Or wanted and bools day fines were set to 0. Oh. Yeah, I also had that happen. Then I also did the same, like another solution for that was to, for me, set the bools to 1 and then just sit 1 day in prison. I did that to sort it out, but having that sort of thing to happen is good time for a little mental break from the game and play something else for a while and return back after cooling down. Parts don't normally fall off for no reason. Hard hit or anything. Yeah, but the car was just sitting down in the gas station. And I had not even driven it. You're playing Beam ENG now. It is amazing. You made a video of you doing a rally stage on your YouTube channel. Oh, nice! Nice. I'm assuming you got gold? Too much of a frustrating game is too much indeed, yeah. When it gets too frustrating, it's good to take a little break from... That applies to everything, not just this game, but all games and all things. You have good PC enough to run on max settings, 100 FPS. I actually have no idea what's the FPS now while streaming with the new PC. On my old PC, even though it was decent, while I was... oh yeah, the Beam ENG, yeah. But even this game, like even when I was running OBS, I had like a micro stuttering. I had to mess with the Radeon control panel to get it run properly, and I had to lock the FPS to cap it to 60 to be able to play. Of course, there's a police checkpoint. I had to cap the FPS to 60 on my old PC, even when I wasn't running OBS. But now, this time on this PC, I haven't done anything like that. It's just out-of-the-box experience. And now I'm able to play. Hey, we have met before. Yeah, and we have caught you doing bad things. What kind of bad things have you done this time? That kind of number this time. There is something suspicious in this. I just don't know what. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, punk. Get out of here. I've never played Beam ENG. I think it's actually now on sale now. On the winter sale. But then again, pretty much everything on Steam is on sale now. You don't have a wheel, don't try it. Ah, okay. It's pretty much better experience with steering wheel. Yeah, I don't have a steering wheel. I've been thinking about getting one. You must have at least cheap wheel. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one, but then again, I don't play enough car games to justify getting one. Outside like a My Summer car. You got a G29 and a shifter just for $400. Yeah, that's a good one. I've been eyeing on that one as well. Like, if I ever started playing more car games, it would be... Every now and then you can get it from sale, really good price. I like playing car games, but I've never been too good at them. Only game where I've been somewhat decent at driving has been GTA 5, but it is not a car game. You had G29 in the past, it broke, only just got Thrustmaster T300 RS GT. A GT29 couple years, not used very actively. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there is the defective units. You will not get good at any car games other than very arcade without wheel. Yeah, that is true. Like, I did somewhat decently in the... I don't know if you remember the Need for Speed MMO, the Need for Speed World. I did pretty decently in that with keyboard, driving with keyboard. Played BeamNG with keyboard for a year, though. Yeah, I mean, I've played with keyboard and mouse my whole life, so I am somewhat decent. With it, so I can get adjusted to pretty well, but I've just never been like a... I'm just sort of a little too impatient. I tend to go way too fast most of the time, and I try to clown around way too much to perform well in racing games. Wheel is best for realism-oriented games. More arcade, controller or keyboard. Yeah, I feel like when I've been trying car games with the controller or keyboard, I definitely do much better with keyboard compared to controller. And some games I do much better. When I used to have a steering wheel, I did much better with the keyboard than with steering wheel. But that is because I've been playing with keyboard and mouse for so long. Never really. And back when I used to have a steering wheel, I was always too lazy to mount a steering wheel because I've never had like a setup where I can have the steering wheel mounted the entire time. So I always had to tear it down and put it back on when I wanted to play and unmount it when I didn't want to, when I wasn't playing anymore. The world records in my summer car are all with controller. You wonder if you can improve them with a wheel. So far, you can't adjust that kind of high-level play. You'll have to see what you want to do with the force feedback. It's very destabilizing with my summer car. Yeah, it depends so much what kind of games you play. Like if you play a lot of driving games, but for me, like I don't really play that much driving games, so and it's not really possible with my setup to have it set up like that. But yeah, hello bugs. Coffeeage dance. How are you doing today, bugs? But yeah, everyone has prefers things set up different way and can adjust to different sort of things. And everyone is you play CS:GO all the time with wheel on. Okay, it does vary. Yeah, I mean that it is mainly me problem and my setup kind of thing, like where it's not, I don't have that much of space. You're doing good. Just got done eating tacos. Nice, nice. What kind of fillings did you have in your tacos? We're running out of food. We only have one casserole left. That's not good. Yeah. I do have like a really bad desk where it's not possible to have set those up. Chicken and quack. Quack, quack. Just makes a setup out of empty beer cases. SMH. That would be pretty cool. Like I get like empty beer cases as a table legs, then like a 2x2 planks as a support, like the beams, and then put like a plywood a plate as a desk. that would be like a ultra janky. I was actually in my plans. I've been planning to make tortillas. I have all the well, not like a proper tortillas. I call them Finnish tortillas because that's most Finnish people make them like a. It's just ground beef that you cook on the pan. Then you throw like a tomato, cucumber, salad, all that sort of stuff in between. Like they're not like a proper Mexican tortillas, so they're basically Finnish tortillas, Finnish homemade tortillas. But we just call them. Check Discord, okay. Oh. Looks really good. Looks really good. Without like before like looking at the title or anything like that too closely, I thought that was like a Colin like a rally, like a dirt. But my first guess would have not be Beam MG. It looks really good. I would have not guessed that was a BeamNG. Like, it looked like a... I would have guessed that it was a dirt rally. Alright, we have ads running. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Meanwhile, I'll be right back. And we are back. And I also, well, I took a break. I went and grabbed a water bottle. Ads? Pog ads? Ads? Where? Wish we had ads. Wish we had ads. More ads. Can we adjust that a little bit? It is clipping with the... There we go. Now it's not. Now it's in the frame. There we go. There we go. Now we are back. So, Jonathan, I noticed that you were playing on mortal mode. How many days have you been... Do you have any idea how many days you have survived on that save file? Dirt Rally is also really good, but lacks realism. I haven't played the Dirt Rally. I do have it. I bought it from sale at one point for really cheap. The Ultimate Edition. Haven't gotten around playing it yet. save file is months old, but it's only few in-game weeks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering like how long in-game time you have already survived. Satsuma is in the cooldown area for the rally. We survived the Saturday rally. We placed on 13th. So hopefully just out the kickstand. There. Any crashes? It was our 4th attempt at before we were able to finish the rally. Yeah, oh yeah, I was about to tell that, but then I started yapping about something else. So going back to the car preparations, we finished with the 4th attempt. So first time with the previous suspension modification that we had, where we readjusted the rear, the front was too heavy, so it felt like the front was it was bowing all the time. Like every time when you were driving somewhere, the front kept pushing down. So every time if I drove over a little bump, it crashed. The car always like did a front flip. Did you have a spare? Yeah, I had a spare in the back and 2 cases of beer in the trunk. So, but even with that, the car kept pushing its front down. So I ended up losing the... that could help. But I ended up... yeah, it smashed the front ground and then it like flipped over on its back like a turtle. There we go. So let's go with the best program there is, MS Paint. So if we have like a ground here, then we have a had car. So if there was like a small bump here, we drove to it, the front kept pushing down, and after that, the car just went like a... that. It flipped over immediately. Like, if it bumped to that rock, then the front bumper kneeled too close to the ground, so it caught the ground, and then it just did that. Yeah. It likes to do that. But yeah, to remediate that, I ended up losing the retraction. So how it like frees up the suspension again. I loosened it up a little bit. So it was entirely like if it went down, it took much longer for it to return back to its release date. So I readjusted that so it will it should free up much faster now. Jump back to its release back to its original form, and it did help. I could still. I feel like I could loosen it by one or two ticks. Yeah, it was, I think it's a rebound. Like, it was all maxed out in the front before. Now I released, like, I softened it by 2 clicks. I feel like I could still go like 1 or 2 ticks. Okay, so I have to do that. Just don't hit the ground. Yeah, but that was my problem. Like, I wasn't able to stay on the road all the time. The car has too much power for me because well, you know, you've been here pretty much the whole series. The series where we've had the car in our use. So we upgraded from stock car to fully upgraded pretty much instantly. So it was from shitbox to max power. So there has been no in between. So the car has too much power. It's too fancy for me. I can't drive it anymore. So I feel like I would probably do better if I downgraded the car to twin. And kept the suspension, then practiced with less powerful engine and with the suspension, and then kept adding more power. Gotta be especially careful with that much power. Easy to get wheel spinning for going too fast for a corner. Yeah, but that's the thing for me. Like, I went from no power to max power. So I never really practiced enough, like the gradual increase of power. You absolutely shattered the comp with the twin carb. You were 30 seconds ahead. Nice. Really good. Really good. What time is it? It is almost 12. But yeah, it's definitely like my impatience and not being that great at driving in this game combined with too much power. Not knowing how to use it. So I feel like I should little bit do a little downgrading for the car. Remove some of the power. That would probably help quite a bit. And possibly improve my success. Or I just need to be driving more like grandma. With all that power and try... And just try to be more patient. Just drive slower. Yeah. That is also... Actually, let's just take the van. I don't feel like drive. But we could also just leave this. What time is it? Let's take this so I can get rid of this. No. Let's actually check what kind of jobs we have and how much room we have. Okay, this is all full, so we need to take this to town. Okay. No need to go... but that's the thing, I can't even go 100. That's the problem, like, I can't go fast, like 100 is basically like, I can't go faster than that. That's probably so cool. This is where analog controls are really useful. Can use half a throttle whenever. Yeah, that's the thing with the playing keyboard that is really challenging. Your throttle, it's on or off, and only way you can like somewhat control is by tapping it really fast, but that is still nowhere. Yeah, my speed is somewhere between like 80 to 100. Like on the straights I can go 100, but for there are few spots where I know I've screwed up way too many times, so I slow down much more there just to play it safe. But it is somewhere between like 80 and 100 what I usually go. Anything faster than that, it's just begging for problems. There's really fun Gifu Turbo mods too. Oh, I haven't really looked up what kind of mods there is. Like, long time ago I did look up mods. And hello, Very Pro, how are you doing today? The record average is almost 120 kilometers an hour. We're a little surprised to see that. Oh. Interesting. Is it just that a car becomes uncontrollable? Like, yeah, you can't turn anymore, or does it get too bumpy, the road, so the car can just launch in the air? What? But if people go faster, on straights you can go 150 easily. Gets more messy in high speed, a combination of bumps and janky. Yeah, that has been my problem with driving faster. Like, it becomes bumpy, janky, and then once it gets bumpy and janky, then it becomes uncontrollable. So the car just has a mind of its own and starts going into random directions. So I can't turn it anymore. It just stops responding to controls. But at least big part of speedruns at high level is learning the little bumps, find some kind of line that works. Yeah, I was able to find that line and what bumps are dangerous with the stock car. I feel like I was doing pretty well, and I feel like if with the stock suspension and possibly with the adjusting the gear ratio, I could pull a better time. Like, I could possibly place much better than I did on the first attempts, because I haven't been playing with the gear ratio yet at Fletaris. I don't know if that is something that I should be doing. But yeah, definitely learning the course, that is important. Gear ratio doesn't really matter for rally. I feel like it's best to use all gear. I see. I feel like it's going to matter the most if you run the stock car. But outside than that, it doesn't really matter what kind of gear ratio you have. But that is just my thought. Like having faster acceleration with the stock car. The gear ratio doesn't really change a whole lot. Short tends to be good, but it's not night and day. Yeah, that is what I mean. Like with the stock car, if you're doing like a stock run, it might do much more of difference, like every little counts in that kind of situation. Squeezing everything out of the little engine. But I could be wrong. If you don't reach the max speeds, the gears are too... Yeah, that is what I mean, like, because if the top speed, like, average top speed caps around 120, of course, like, in the straight lines you can go faster, but I imagine still the top speed with the shortest gear ratio is more than 120. Yeah, I might try that. Revert the car back to stock. It's a trade-off. Gear spacing at low speed, easy starts, which revs tend to end up at and what means more power and heat. Yeah, I might try that at some point. Revert the carburetor to stock and the suspension back to stock. Do that. Fiddle with the gear ratio and try to min-max the engine for max power. Just keep all the cooling enhancing parts. See how it goes. Just out of curiosity. Oh no. No. Almost pulled the classic taco. We're going to the ditch again. The truck craves for the ditch. Survived. But yeah, definitely those... all the points that all of you raised, they are... true. Okay, it's a trade-off. Possibly, like, it doesn't, at the end of the day, may not make like a huge or have like a huge impact. In speedruns with short gear ratio, you often end up where at top of third gear. That's annoying. Every little bump cuts power. Then fourth gear doesn't have power either. Yeah. Yeah, it's most of the time it's just for cruising, the fourth gear. All the way to 8,000, but wheel compression speed of the drive shaft and engine, which engages the rev limiter, which cuts the power for a split second. You can be at 5,000 RPM and still hit the limiter because wheel compression. See what you mean with jank now. Well, this is flying over my head as well. Or flying over my head. Like, I have no idea, like, what most of that means. This is a huge impediment, just an issue on bumps. Like, losing power on bumps, that I understand, but the science behind that, like, what is mechanically causing it, that's what I don't. Or the terms I don't really. Never heard of those before, but yeah, I do know that, like, and understand that you lose power on bumps. It's just issue on bumps, can lose power or blow up an engine. Yeah, because the RPM, if you need to let go of the throttle when you hit the bumps, otherwise you end up revving up too much and blowing up your engine. With rock hard suspension, it seems to model tires being squished, which it models in turn just as having tiny radius, still spinning freely. I see. Okay, it's 11. The problem spots you might shift to higher gear sooner or declutch for a moment. So like you lose contact for. Actually, I probably would have not even needed to leave the town at all. I could just stayed here. The whole... Yeah, I could have just stayed here, went to pub, drink the... Actually, I'm just gonna do that next time. Yeah. I'm not gonna save here. We're just gonna go with that because Did I save after the rally? I did. Because it was night, yeah. And there was no checkpoint. Save, okay. Yeah, we should be still good even if I saved. Let's look. Not lose ground contact, but prevent the speed from going through the engine. There can be loss of ground contact, but that is much more predictable. Yeah, that you can predict, like when you go over bumps. If you're going too fast over bumps. Like that can be seen when your engine RPM spikes. If you keep holding the throttle. Yeah, it's 12. Helvetti. Oh, there goes the driver's door again. Just randomly. It just decides like, nope, I'm not there. And now the bolts, they are in. Like, what the hell? Now it's probably gonna fall when I open. No, it did not. It's just random. Yeah, skill issue. I should have bolted that door better. The door should get better. Like, should learn how to stay in place. Should take some notes from the passenger side door. It should definitely take some notes from the passenger side door and learn how to stay in place. One for a lock. Yes, I understand. Rover. Rover. Oh, yeah, the engine was still running. Put to phone. Yeah, ready. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. That we're gonna need it. We're gonna need all the luck for this one. At least this time the rally should not despawn. This time the rally should not despawn mid-rally. because of that there's no train. There is a train! Yeah, I heard it like too late. I heard it way too late. It does not help to have music playing, and it is much louder for me than it's for the stream. Oh right, we don't have windshield, so we can get blinded by things. We lost the helmet, so great. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I was able to survive from that, but it's probably because I was able to turn the passenger side facing the train. It's probably thanks to that. That is what has usually happened to me in the rallies in the past past attempts before I started streaming. Every rally I had a train coming up. Okay, we survived. Trains used to be deadlier. I think since some updates you survive much more often, but still often the car is badly broken and also not in right. In speedruns, you know that train timing is harder to predict than in regular game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help to not have music playing as loud as I have it playing for me for rally. Let's see how we placed. Oh, dead last again. Seven and a half seconds. Without the train, we definitely would have had better time. But we did not get it penalties, and other than the train incident, we did. Yeah, I feel like we would have placed the 15th at least without the train incident. And because of the train incident, I did slow down at that one point because of being afraid to checking if I had the helmet in the back. Oh, there it was. The steering speed is too low. Oh. We're going too slow on easy turns. Clipped the incident and called it Junalauta. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that I'm going. Don't brake on, then you have hella grip. Yeah, I'm going much lower on the turns that I've screwed up the rallying before. I'm just playing it much safer there. Because the easy ones are the ones that have been the deadliest for me. Okay, highway is the place where I will not be going because I don't have windshield. Oh yeah, let's go take a look how our car looks. Okay. At least our front bumper still looks how it should be. We lost the passenger side parts. You can tell that this is the side which took the hit from the beating from the train. We're still driving half the car. Bugs can only kill you after 100. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Driver's side door sucks. Not following the example of passenger side door. Yeah, I mean the driver's side door. It never follows the instructions. It forgot to read the memo. Bees don't kill you. They just blind you nowadays, which can turn you into killing you. I think they're limited. Yeah. That is what has already happened to me before, like, but I think you can counteract it by wearing the helmet. Like, if your windshield is gone, you can wear the helmet to compensate for it. Okay. Yeah, because that killed me the first time when I had to do the walk of shame to the highway. That was why when I got out of the jail. That is why I ended up in jail, because I went blind because when I had broken windshield and I went blind, and then I slowed down and somebody crashed into me. But yeah, that is why I'm driving so slow, because that is the only speed I feel like comfortable driving. Because at the current moment, I don't know, I can't handle the car driving any faster, so just... at some points I was pushing the car my limits much further on the straight roads, and wonder if the rally is still going. A little faster every time. At least it was still faster time than we've had in the past. Is this all the rally drivers now? The rally over. Can I take the road? Dirt roads back home. Because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get fined for driving with the car without windshield. If there is police checkpoint. What time? 4 p.m. I don't know. But in real life you would get fined for driving a car without windshield. Because you can get fined for having like a cracked windshield in Finland. They don't care what state your car is. Okay, well then we can take the highway. Technically no, there are cars without windshields, but I know what you mean. Just make sure the inspection is still valid, lasts 4 weeks. Also don't have radar detector other than that. And seatbelt, I think that is the only thing like that you need to have on while you're driving. Seatbelt, yes. But that isn't broken car part. Yeah, that is just you. That is just state of your character. Yeah, can't have too much alcohol. Can't be speeding, all that. They're regular stuff. I am really impressed that I survived from that train crash alive. Now we just need to go back and fish the parts and hope that we can find the parts. They could also be at the junkyard. Seatbelt should be optional again. Keeps the stupid out of gene pool. And we have ads starting up in 15 seconds. Ish. Yeah, that is true. It can. Stupid is quite inventive. Don't underestimate it. Well, good thing that we did not take the car to the shop and get the car body fixed. Because otherwise it would be all busted now from the train incident. Prove that you can stay on road, just gotta pause the music for rally. Yeah, I can keep the music playing, but I just need to lower the volume. But yeah, I definitely putting the music off completely and increasing the game sound would be smart way to play. A smart play. Especially if Jonathan was able to, and rest of you were able to pick up the train. Sound of the train. With the current setup. But yeah, I can adjust the volume for myself and separately to the stream. So the proportions are a little off. A little different compared to your viewers really hear the music. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's just there in the background. That is pretty interesting, but I think that is caused by because it's not being saved to the VOD, so it plays a little differently for everyone. I think that is what is causing it, why everyone is hearing it on like a different volumes. But oh, there's the car inspection. So next week we need to inspect our car. Well, we have 1 week. Electric bill. Okay. Spray paint Satsuma black. Which do we want, matte or the shiny? Glossy or matte? These are actually both matte. Here we have brand new. Gloss. Shows less damage. True. Do we paint the fiberglass hood as well from the bumblebee? We can. With this color, it looks better. With the flares, I feel like Matt doesn't show rust, but that's something. With the who do we have? Satan. Hello. This is Sampa. Daddy told me to call. Would you come? Would you come to empty the sewage drain? Our sewage well is full. Could you come? I'm calling because my dad has he's in the middle of his drinking. Could you come? Could you please come? Thank you, if you could come. Goodbye. Okay, oh, I forgot the key in the ignition. It actually looks pretty good. With the black paint. Hey, hey. Now we just need to find the remaining parts so we can paint them as well. Dash looks really good with the black car. Our porno. Okay. Hello, Ranzican. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're doing fine. That is good to hear it. Fine is better than not fine. Fine is better than not fine. Paint the wheels pink. Okay, that we can do. That we can do. Let me finish taking pee break in game. There we go. Wheels pink. There is our pink spray. We need to... I think we can... we have to open the... bolts. Do you want the, with or without hubcaps with this color? With. Let's see. Okay. It looks pretty fabulous. Too sexy. Oh. Oh, the spray is... We're out of pink. Into the pit of lag. Do we still have pink spray? We have brand new can. How has your Saturday been, Renziken? Any plans for weekend? Just chilling. Nice. Okay, we need to buy more gloss and pink spray. And more yellow. And blue. Actually, let's just buy more every color. Next time while we... Oh. Alright, we are doing good with those. Alright, alright, alright. Let's... Let's actually change the spoiler color from matte to gloss as well. There you go. That looks better. Can leave that window grill. There we go. What time is it? It is 7. Let's take a beer and go chop fire. Check the firewood situation. We can make... I think we might be too drunk. There's 1 beer. Oh, good thing we came back because the fridge door was open. Good thing we came back. Save the game. Now that we're back home, alive, and car is still intact, somewhat intact. And we can, while we chop firewood, we can turn on the sauna. Let it heat up while we are chopping firewood. Take the moped so we don't have to walk. Like, hey! Okay. Well, now the driver's door is following the example of passenger's door. I don't understand what's going on with the driver's door. Why it just keeps falling. Tuck, 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 tuck. Oh, raining. Accidentally tapped out of the game. Almost done with the firewood. Is it full? It is. Seems like it. Let's verify. Yes, we are done. We can fill this. There we go. Of course it started raining as we got out of the cover. How else it would have been? How else it would be? How else it would be? Rain is also a skill issue. Yeah. Should learn how to predict the weather. Should become forecaster. Should become weatherman. Should become a weatherman. Predict weather? Manipulate the weather. Take it one level further. Become the ultimate weatherman. Bend the weather to your will. You can actually do that in game because how Jack... No way! That I did not know. That I did not know that you can do that. Yeah, that is the goal to do every time I go to sauna. Get at least one bottle up there. It is always funny when you can fill up the whole windowsill with bottles. Like have a full row of empty bottles there. We can't bottle up kill you because... Or a... bloated fridge, yeah. All our empty canisters are back in town by the gas station. Since we had to lose some weight. Or, well... some... unpredicted weight. That is just cruising around the car. That we can leave there. I think we should try fixing this door by removing it manually. Okay, the door is still attached to the car. Interesting. ETFI speedrunners use this glitch to move the car. You yank it, it should. Thank you for the hydration redemptions runs again. Well, let's see. Yeah, it worked. It looked a bit scary doing that. It did look a little bit scary. The tires were howling, whining a lot because the car was moving. Okay, well, the door is less powerful at lower frame rates, higher frame. Well, let's see what is the frame rate now. Okay, it is 60. High 50s to 70s. I did not know that was a thing, that if you unbolt the door while it's closed and remove it, you can drag your car around like that. That was a new thing. At least to me. Alright, let's... This never will not be weird. That we can agree. That we can agree. This game will always be weird. But that is also the game, one of the game's charms. That is, it is weird. Hello, Batty Bat Bat. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just a little tired from this work week, but thankfully it is vacation time now. Don't have to work for rest of the year, at least my day job. Done with the day job for rest of the year. Hopefully. I mean, it can change like a... What about the other job? The other job is streaming. Well, not job, but a hobby job. Streaming. This we have going on while we are not doing our day job. The summering of cars, it is going okay. We survived from rally. We survived from rally. We survived with the interaction with, or collision with train. Survived head-on collision with train. It was quite the interaction, yeah. So we should have died there. And now we need to start go and fish the parts for the missing parts for the car from the crash site. And then we can go start fixing the car, all the damages, body damage. See how long that will last. Oh, that's empty. How long that will benefit us? So this is basically the damage. We lost pretty much everything from the right side of the car. We lost our windshield. But weirdly, we survived. Ha. What does Bat have planned for a Saturday? Oh. More rain. Ah. Because it's raining, the fire died. Have flying fish. We still have a bag of charcoal. Something fishy here. Exactly. Something fishy. Okay, it's 11. So since it's rainy day, Grandma won't be home, so we can bring fish. Sag. Hey, very kind. Here we go. All the fish is in the barbecue. Let's put the dishes in the sink. And we have another solved case. In the archive it goes. We need to buy more coffee at some point. Since it is a rainy day, we can take the business outside. It is such a nice day. There we go. Oh, while they're cooking, we can take a shower. And we have ad break starting in roughly 5 minutes. While we're still waiting, we have delivered firewood, sewage, one sewage job. Okay, so we go find the parts. Or we probably should deliver the firewood. After that, we can go fetch, find the parts, bolt them back on the car. Then we can leave the car at Flattery for fixing. I think that might be the course of action. Sell the firewood today. There we go. What? Where? Moped was in weird static, frozen state. And ads are starting in about 1 minute. We have still fuel, a low waffle, thank you for the hydration reduction. Let's get some water. We have hydrated. How is... Oh, turn on the radio.
Kuinka paljon sitä en tiedä, mutta meille raha onnen saattaa. Ja seuraava runo tulee
Next poem comes from...
henkilöltä nimeltä Jouko. Hän on kotoisin Lappeenmäeltä.
He's from Lappeen.
Pumppu riittää. Lyönti ja toinen. Täytös ilman. Voimalla isken. Ilman parhaaksi. Minun parhaakseni.
For my benefit.
Säästö. Kun en voimaa käytä liikaa.
Saving
Säästö.
if I
Kun
use
voimaa
enough power.
käytä tarpeeksi.
I'm gonna save if I use enough
Neljällä
power.
renkaalla.
No
Kahdella
car
renkaalla.
hasn't broken down.
Onko lopulta eroa?
Like, at least completely. We have a little bit
Käytän.
cosmetic damage, parts missing from it.
Vaan,
Like a
jotta hyvältä mä näytän.
fender and a door missing.
Seuraava runo.
Other than that, car is still in functional state.
Hän ei ole kertonut
We're just selling firewood.
paikkaansa.
Just selling firewood.
Runon nimi. Pieni käsi. Pienen käden kosketus.
Small hand, touch of small hand.
Suuren käden toive.
Big hands wish. Going to sit
Istutko
in lap.
sinäkin syleeni?
You sit in the lap as well.
Teistä enemmän tahtoo.
Which one of you
Voitteko
wants
minulle
more?
armon antaa? Rakkauden
Could you give-
armon. Voitteko sen minulle
Give
antaa?
mercy. Who will give me mercy?
Teitä mielelläni.
Will hear you
Otan
willingly.
teiltä, mitä te minulle annatte.
I will take from you whatever you will give to me.
Minä en ota.
I won't
Minä
take.
vain elän.
I will only
Onko
live.
se väärin?
Is it wrong?
Ja seuraava runo, illan viimeinen runo, tulee
Might have
nimettömältä
small
henkilöltä.
issue later with the Satsuma gearbox dying.
Tervehdys.
Oh,
Risto, haista sinä kuule Jaha.
you might have problem with your doing those crutches. Doing those crunches with gear is apparently bad. Yeah, that
Oikein hyvää yötä.
could be that it's not healthy for the gearbox. That may not be healthy for a gearbox. But they say that is what the left pedal is for. This is Dutch add south. That sounds a lot like Daus in Finnish. There is no way back, is there? Hello, cousin. Yeah. It has begun. You're starting to hear Finnish everywhere. Hearing Finnish everywhere. Your shifter always has a problem to shift into third gear. Huh. That's not good. Learning is mostly on hold because you don't have course to follow, but you know you just can't turn it off. Yeah, that's how it is. Once you learn enough, like it's always going to haunt you to some degree. It's going to be there to some degree always. And some words, they just stick to you like a glue that you can't forget, no matter how much you wanted to forget. Hydration redemption. Let's see. Is this enough? Let's have a... Thank you for the hydration redemption. North has peculiar way to park here. Yeah, I could use the hand throttle as well, but oh, we have the banger. I don't even know how North would park here. Does she just drive through? Yeah. Okay, I did this pretty badly. Let's straighten it here. And now we turn it all the way. Why is it turning? Yeah, it's not turning the... it's just staying straight. That's the problem. Like, even when I'm trying to turn it, it doesn't want to turn. So let's do it this way then. I wanted to stay on the road as much as possible, but this happened again. Like, it just doesn't want to turn, it freezes completely there. And just keeps dragging until I turn it around. She just drove forward, wedging it against the shed. Huh. There we go. Here is some
Kaljaa ja
compensation for the
makkaronia, kyllähän
efforts.
sillä pärjää ja voit
Get some
tehdä
beer and
varmaan
sausages.
lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksat
You're
tehdä.
probably gonna need more, so you can make more.
Ei muuta kuin morgen.
Just goodbye. I've noticed, like, when I go there, the trailer sort of freezes and you can't rotate it. Oh. Wonder what you use the firework. Probably hitting up the house, barbecuing, or selling it away. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse päivyä kivet harmaaseen. Ettei juuret yllä pohjaa. If the roots don't reach the bottom, they will stick to this ground snowy. No one else is steering me. I will hit my own head in a rock that is gray. It is about like a story of a family and a boy and his brother. Don't know why vehicles except Satsuma has best speakers, but stock Satsuma speaker sucks. Rather. But then again, I'm not surprised at all that the Fernandale has would have best speakers. Like Flettery is like a car tuner, so he has that tuning life. He seems like a guy who would invest way too much money on speakers or sound system. Wonder what songs will get in my winter car. Not a clue, not a clue. Probably songs that are written. There will be all the songs that Topless Gun has made himself. All his songs, or a bunch of his songs, will be available. At least. Pretty sure that most of the songs that are in my summer car will be available. Depending on the time of the year where the game takes place. As well. We will return to Windows 10 again. Don't care how much we will have to set up Windows 11, just sucks. Left the browser for a while. I mean, it is still possible. Windows 10 can be... Windows 10 still is being supported till... I think it was October 25, so there is still time. Almost whole year. After that, it is out of support, so no more updates, and after that, it is not recommended to run it, but it is completely up to the user. Of course, Windows Defender will still be getting security roll-ups, most likely. Might have to reset PC. Again, Windows 11 screws your PC once again. We'll be right back. Alright. Talk to you in a bit. Is it completely hugging the wall? Or can we get slightly closer? There we go. I think that is good enough. I think that is good enough. These companies can be nasty. You don't like what we did? Let's double down. Exactly. Like I do find that really... With Windows, I do find it really funny. With the Windows 7, the start menu was classic. And with Windows 8, they revamped it and changed it so heavily. And people complained loudly about it. So they reverted the changes with Windows 10. So Windows 10 had somewhat classic start menu. At least it resembled what it used to be. But Windows 11, they went with a unique, well, not unique design, but with different design again. Welcome back, welcome back. I find that pretty funny that they went back and changed it again after people specifically said that they liked the start menu how it used to be and they want it to be like it has always been. But this time they went around and made it look like Mac start menu. Or, yeah, taskbar. Okay, we have sold our firewood. Let's take a drink. There's a whole recall debacle. And yeah, user experience, people pretending they actually know what's best for people when they don't. Yeah. I'm really curious to see how it goes. Like, at one point, most of the new parts, they did not have Windows 10 support. Like, if you go like 6 months back, the new motherboards, they did not have drivers listed separately for Windows 10. But now, if you look at the new motherboards, they have Windows 10 support. So, most manufacturers have given people tools to retaliate and stick with Windows 10. And it is up to people if majority is still running Windows 10 when the life approaches. There is higher chance that they will extend the support of Windows 10, or they will change Windows 11 much closer to Windows 10. But nothing is guaranteed, but there's like a, if majority is still running older version of Windows compared to Windows 11 users, higher the chances that they will listen. But the most effective way to if you're still running Windows 11, best way to prevent the Windows 11 upgrade completely is by disabling TPM. You don't really need it if you don't use BitLocker or play League. Hydration redemption, alright. Alright, thank you, thank you. Oh, what time is it in game? It is 5. Save. And I am going to take a bathroom break here. We have ads starting up in 7 minutes. I am going to roll ads now and take a bathroom break meanwhile. So we will be right back. Yeah, we are back. Time for hydration. Yeah, we are well hydrated now. And Jonathan, you're going to work on some food for yourself. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get something, some food. Oh, sounds like a good idea. Talk to you in a bit. Yeah, let's load back in game. Yeah, let's go rescue the parts. more water. Alright, let's have more water. There we go. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Let's go. Watering the plant so it grows. That would be if we were giving it to water, to a plant, or we were watering a tree. But sure. I think the only thing that is growing is the stomach from drinking all the water. Only thing that will be growing. Alright, let's see, can we find the parts? There we have. Muffler. There's the windshield. But need if we need it. I'll throw it in there. There's the door. The door looks factory new. And then the fender there. Impressive. The flare and mud flap is still attached. What else do we have? Front lip. Didn't even notice that we were missing it, but okay. That, you know, parts grew up in trees. Yeah, that's how trees in Finland work. That you just walk up to a tree, you look and pick the parts that are fully grown, that are ripe for harvest. That is when you water your trees properly. There. Once they're ripe for harvest, there will be fully grown parts ready to be harvested. Sometimes you end up getting broken windshields from the trees. Sometimes you get windshields that are, well, most of them they are broken windshields that you find from trees. But sometimes you can find a door, sometimes you can find a fender. You'll never know what you're gonna find. Hello, cousin.
Painu vittuun saa.
Let's see, do we have any containers by the garbage heap? Or at the garbage heap? Almost 8 o'clock. "54 kilometers driven." With the van. Good, pretty good. Attempting to get spruce in pot from the shop, but don't know if it will survive. Oh? Last year it died probably because you kept it in small pot instead of giving. Yeah, you need to gradually keep moving it to a larger pot when they grow too large. Yeah, that is problem with plants. They don't tend to like it when they are in too small pot. Yeah, I would imagine that other than that, once it's in like a large enough pot, it would be sturdy enough to live on until you can move it outdoors. I don't know if it's too late to get them from shops. Don't take care of them mostly. Hard to say if there's going to be available. I would imagine that those are something that you can get. Not sure if you can get actually. Would imagine that there is availability all around year. Would be cool if it survived having big 20-meter tree in the garden. Yeah, it would be cool. It would definitely be cool. Or you just need to go and find a small spruce in the woods, bring a shovel with you, dig it out and put it in a pot. Stonks. Forester would hunt you down. Yeah, there's always that risk. There's always that risk. Of course, you will always get the... If you want like a really durable one, would be to plant it from seed stage. But it takes really long. If you start it from that way, it's going to take really long time to have like anything that resembles a tree. Because Windows 11 keeps crashing Twitch. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, sounds like you're not having a great Windows 11 experience. Sounds like it might be good idea to downgrade back to Windows 10 and let Windows 11 mature a little bit more before going with it. Most new hardware still supports Windows 10, so most modern hardware still supports it. So it is still possible to run it. You might get 2 sticks of 16 gigabyte. In total, you will have 48 gigabytes. $48 of RAM should handle Windows 11 better. Yeah, Windows 11 does use more RAM than Windows 10, even when idling. Probably won't have 50% usage of RAM on a website. Yeah, it also depends like what browser you use. Firefox has lately been much more, well, usually has been and has lately been more efficient with the RAM utilization compared to the Chrome and Edge, but I can't say for the other browsers. Haven't been using any other browsers in a long time. I would imagine that 16 gigabytes would be manageable with Windows 11, but anything less than 16 gigabytes in most cases, especially while playing video games, and if you want to have like a browser running in the background, it's going to be a stretch. You're not going to be left with much headroom. But if you're just doing either playing games or just using browser, then you might be able to pull off with 16 gigabytes, but anything that requires multitasking can be quite a stretch. Might be experiencing some slowness. The stream, but it's fine. Limiting RAM on Opera GX. Maybe that will help. Had 16 gigabytes set it. I would imagine that 16 gigabytes would be enough for most use cases. But definitely limiting the RAM usage can be useful, and might be able to further optimize the RAM usage by changing the browser settings to put the non-open tabs in suspended mode that you don't have opened, but it depends on use case what kind of stuff you do. So it's not refreshing the tabs while they're not active. That should lower the RAM usage slightly. Hello, Cav. Good morning, good morning. How is it going with cars? Well, it is going okay. We had a little meet and greet with the train. We exchanged paint with a train. And we lived to tell the tale. And our car is looking unique, let's just say that. Other than that, things are going good. How are you doing? How has your morning started? It is always nice making friends and sharing paint with trains. Exactly. Like, thanks for that. So now we managed to keep a little bit yellow to our car. Now it looks like we got some spare parts from a junkyard. Doing okay so far. Mostly trying to wake up. It uses 1.5 to 2 gigabytes RAM. Browser for real question is what uses the most RAM? Just Keltamusta. That's all. You wouldn't want to see your car. That bad, huh? Sexy junkyard Satsumas. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it is still basically the Bumblebee that we had at one point. But since the latest redemption was a glossy black, Let's oblige. I think I just pulled off the... There's actually some pink now. Kelta musta vaaleanpunainen. I actually don't know what to call this. But now it's keltapinkki. Keltapinkki. Yellow pink. No, musta pinkki. Black pink. Black pink. Musta pinkki. Black. Starting to mix the colors already. Another hydration redemption. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Let's have some water. Let's see. Can we... There we go. Now it should be attached. Musta pinkki, black pink. Is it Blackpink like a K-pop band? Or was it just a song? Let's put the muffler. It's a band. Yeah, band. There we go. Now we have our muffler back. Paint the muffler too. What color should we do? I do like the red muffler, so it's easier to find when I lose it. Pink. At least it will match with the rims. Should still be somewhat easy to find. Pinkki or vaaleanpunainen should be... So pinkki or vaaleanpunainen, which means red, light red. And vaaleanpunainen, yeah, that is like a light red. But it is... Vaaleanpunainen is basically just pink color. Or one of the shades. Hot muffler. I mean, that's literally how the word is made. Yeah. That is how it's made. That is how it's made. We Finns do love like a obvious. Obvious thing. Keeping things simple and obvious. What does Cav have planned for Saturday? Hobby? Do you have work today still? Or do you have some time off? Obvious until you find those longest words made with dozen ends. Yeah, there is also those words that those near impossible words that even Finns themselves struggle with. Even the people who came up with the words struggle with them. Working 2 hours is going to be lovely. Ah, darn. Do you have any time off during the holidays or during the Christmas time, or are you going to be working? Three, 4, 5, and 6. Bring the yeast with us. Days off line up with Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, which is nice. Everyone has to work New Year's Eve, so you get to work 6 days that week. It's fine though, the new car isn't going to pay for itself. But that's good that you do get at least Christmas Eve and day off. Those are the most important things. New Year's Eve, it depends, or New Year's Eve, it depends. Like if you have plans or if you like to shoot the fireworks, it depends. For me, it's just day among others. I don't really care about the fireworks. It's so expensive to fire any fireworks, so and firing, being the one who is firing the fireworks is more fun than just watching them. Usually it's going to be slow. Tons of people aren't gonna be out on Tuesday night. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have the first day of the year usually off from work in most places in America? Or is it just a normal work day? The day after, like the first day of the year. In most European countries, yeah, it's that's usually paid day, at least off from work. People get that off from work. Agree, New Year's is just another day. I like good excuse for fun times with people, but don't see big fuss. Yeah, that's the same thing for me. Like, if the moons align that perfectly, you can actually get people together, have a hangout. That's nice, but I don't really. I don't really have any sort of like a New Year's traditions like. Having few beers, hanging with people, that is fun. I think some places in government, even banks are closed for New Year's Day. But you're open regardless. Yeah. Some places are always open. Let's have a midnight smoke before we go to bed. But yeah, New Year is just another excuse for to get wasted. Among the other celebratory days. How about you? Good weekend plans, stuff for on Christmas? Well, this weekend I have nothing planned. Like I have my vacation starting now. Friday was my last day of work. So I'm done with the work for rest of the year. I will be going back to work on 7th of January. For Christmas Eve, I'm going to my parents. To the gift exchange and have a Christmas dinner. After that, I don't have anything else planned. That's going to be a day activity. After that, probably, if depending how late it goes, I might be streaming after it, so it would be like a early morning American stream. Or midday stream for most of the America. But yeah, we'll see. Probably will be streaming quite a bit since I have a time off from work. Awesome, enjoy your time off. Yeah, definitely going to need it. Need the time off from work. And hopefully. Hopefully they don't call me from work. I mean, if they call me, that means I'm gonna get good emergency pay and vacation break compensation. One of your streamers will be doing 100% of GTA San Andreas on Christmas. His tradition, whatever works. Oh wow, that is quite the tradition. How fast is... What is the fastest time for 100% for GTA San Andreas? Yeah, I have one friend whose Christmas tradition was always to play Fallout 3. And that is still a thing, I believe. During the winter vacation, he always played Fallout 3. Since the release of Fallout 3, that has been a thing. I think his times have been 13 hours and a bit, but there are faster runners than that. That is absolutely insane. 13 hours. But that requires a couple repetitions. Yeah, there is no rule about it. What is tradition or what can be tradition? Your imagination is the only limitation. And it is completely up to you. What will you make to be your tradition? He used to have world record at some point. He isn't as into that now. Still a nice place to hang out. Definitely. And if it's something that where you've been around in the past years, definitely not the worst tradition to have. It is always nice to hear that people have traditions. For me, I don't really have any tradition traditions outside having doing the gift exchange with family. Spending is at least a couple hours with them. Alright, it is 2 a.m. We can sleep.
Ai, 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 ai.
So how has the new car been, Cav? Have you been enjoying your new ride? Okay, it is 10 in the morning. So far so good. You like it? That's good. That's good. Seems like the unbolting trick did not fix our driver's door. It is still falling off on its own. And now that we put it back, the bolts are in. But will it fall if I open it? Yes, it did. It's a feature. More space to get in and out. True, true, true. But I would prefer to keep all the parts attached to my car. That is just me. That is for your convenience. Exactly. It's weight reduction on demand. Like a mid-rally, you can just open the door and it will fall off. So if you need extra acceleration or extra... just open the door. Problem solved. Feel like your car is struggling uphill? Open the door. Need to lose some weight? Close the door. You can always get a new one with your race winnings. Exactly. All you have to do is win. Oh, damn. We're running low on fuel. Gasolina. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have any plans for my time off from work. Just going to be relaxing, playing games, probably going to be streaming much more. We'll see, we'll see. At least I will be trying to hold on to the schedule that I have for streaming. Let's throw this in the... Actually, we can put it here. We can take it to... town after we have... We're most likely going to town after we... get our car back. And if we go sooner, we can always pick the jerry can. What about you, Cav? Did you have any Christmas plans since you have the Christmas Eve and day off? This car has really come a long way. Yeah, we have a leopard dash panel. It is just dripping sacks all over the place. Yeah, that's right.
Haista paska.
I'm on new paint! Get some new paint! I missed. Some family stuff, not really sure beyond that. Probably mostly just usual weekend stuff. Most important thing is that you have time off from work. You get to... And the best part is that if you have time off from work and you have no plans at all, that is even better. You just get to sit on your ass, relax, take it easy. Sure, having plans and all that can be fun, but relaxation is also really nice. Not having any plans, no obligations. Exactly, that is always nice. At least for me, like I can live out, without having like a to-do list. I don't always need something to do. I can just sit idly and part around. Yep, same. Just get by just fine having nothing to do. Yeah, but for some people that is challenging. For some people they can't bear. Just they find it stressful not having anything to do. But that those are the feats of like our workaholics, and those people can easily like lose track. Like they can never relax and easily can. There's the risk of burning themselves out of always having so many things to do. Indeed. Sounds like no fun, but each to their own. Exactly. Whatever floats your boat.
Terve, terve!
Hello, hello.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
What does young man have on their mind?
Ei oo kyllä kulta, mikä täällä kiiltää.
That
Kyllä se on
isn't
ehkä
gold that is sparkling.
optimismi ja haaveet.
It is
mitkä sulla
optimism
kiiltää,
and
että toi auto
dreams.
ei ainakaan.
Alright, so windshield installation 1,266 with the discount. And let's get the body fixed. Let's get the doors, fenders, the hood. I don't think we need to fix it because we have custom. That is sweet discount. Yeah, this is really nice. The front bumper we are never fixing. Rear bumper we can fix it. The grill we can get also sorted out. Even though I think that is fine. But there's probably some rust. All right. Täällä nyt. Hey now.
Juu, ota toi mun ferkku lainaa, mutta hei muista, siinä on
You
pikkasen
can borrow my fern, Fernandale.
tossa sun
There's a little bit more.
Oo sit tarkkana sen kaasupolkimen kanssa. Osaat sä
Wait until you see
automaatilla
90% discount. Yeah, I've heard that there's a 90% discount. But I'm pretty sure that we're gonna need some more bodywork for the car when the discount is available. I'm pretty sure that there will be some work to be done. So have you been playing anything lately, Cav? What is the game that you have been playing lately when you've had some time off from work? Ooh. Fair, kun ei halua pysyä tiellä. Fernandale doesn't want to stay on the road. Need to take a few things. You'll probably be around in a bit. Happy driving, good talking with you. Yeah, always a pleasure having you dropping by, Cav. Always pleasure chatting with you. Hope you have a good one and hopefully you'll get things done. Be playing Balatro, being a little bit sick, so haven't had mental energy for much else. Oh, hope you're starting to recover and don't get any more sick for when you have time off from work. Skrrrrrrm. Hello, Lucy. How is my favorite devil doing? How is my favorite Englishman doing? All better for being here. How is Taco doing on this fine evening? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Feeling a little bit tired from the work week, but I'm doing much better now, knowing that I have some time off from work. Don't have to work till 7th of January, so couple weeks time off from work. It'll do good. It'll do good. Yeah, you gotta miss those European vacations. You're probably going to miss those the most now living in America. And if you're gonna start doing a day job, dang, hell yeah, so much time for gaming. Exactly. And I've been planning like or been thinking like since I have much more time, probably going to be trying to get more streaming in. But at least I will try to stick to the schedule that I have set out. But if I have energy and don't have anything else going on, I will probably be streaming outside the schedule as well. Or be moving the schedule around. Just need to come up with games that I'm going to be playing. Just need to come up with other games that I can play. Like, I do like this game, but there's only sometimes there's only so much things that you can do in this game, and you're gonna need some break from this as well. So definitely wanna play, come up with other games, try them out, add more games to the list that have been played. Are you a Helldiver? I have Helldivers. I think I still have it installed as well. But the problem has been that I haven't had anyone to play it with. I was playing it with one gaming friend, but our schedules never really aligned. That it was just the two of us who were playing. So, what's your sleep schedule going to be like over the holidays? It's going to be everywhere. Like, if you want to do some gaming, I can always like schedule some time in. Like, I'm always happy to get some gaming in with American friends as well. And the vacation times, they're always going to be the best time to make that happen. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be staying up much later. Or waking up earlier, depending on. Another solved case to the collection. There we go. Let's see, do I still have it installed? No, I don't have a Helldivers installed, but that can be installed quickly. Shaden, you have been playing it a lot, but it's going to be like 6 AM or something. I mean, 6 AM, that is my normal time when I usually wake up for work. So, it's not going to be that much of a difference, so... That just means that I need to go to bed earlier. Okay, yeah. Like we normally play around at 9 PM PST. So now it's 1 plus 2. So it's 1 for you, it's 11, so 10 hours. $10-hour difference. So So if you're starting around 9 p.m. it would be 7, yeah. I mean, that is doable. That would be doable. Just would need to go bed earlier. Or at a normal, decent time. That is not impossible time. If you and Shaded are playing and you see us on, you wanna play, then we'll... Yeah, I will definitely, if I see you playing it. And... Shaded is a nightmare to schedule. Oh. I can try to do it. If I see you playing it and you don't already have a full group, I will most definitely send you a message. Or if I see you playing it, I will send you a message and we can try to... You always never have a full group. Even better. Yeah, I will definitely send you next time a message when I see you playing it. Ask if it's one of those rare occasions when you have a full group. But yeah, it's definitely difficult to arrange like a full group and gaming time with together, especially when people are living all around the world or even all around America. Different time zones. They are not easy to work with. But yeah, I haven't really played much Helldivers, so I'm really newbie in that game. Like, I don't think I have unlocked much. Like, I have unlocked like a couple airdrops or something like that. It just takes too long to get it. Yeah, I think I've unlocked like a couple airstrikes. They buffed everything, so everything is decent. Ah, nice. Yeah, because before it was like the starting guns, they were just pea shooters. And the starting abilities, you'd be only playing for a few weeks. Yeah, I've only... Let's see, how much have I played it? I have played whole 5 hours of it. Little under 5 hours. Okay, we can... Actually, it's only 2, so we could... And sell some... sweet sugar wine. That's solid 1 session. Exactly. Yeah, I think that was like 2 short sessions that I played with a friend. Two short matches that we played. So one game that I've been wanting to try for a long time has been Warzone. It has been really long time since I've played like a multiplayer shooter game. Yeah, really. Really. It'll be a really long time. Hello, Misfit. Hello. How are you doing today? Today. Nice. Starting to twist my tongue just by talking. Words are hard. how are you doing today? But yeah, I've been wanting to play a shooter game, and Warzone, it does look really fun. I've always liked playing Call of Duty games. But it has always been difficult to find people who want to play other than like stuff that it has been difficult to find people who want to play it outside like face it matches, like ranked games. And playing ranked, that isn't really for me, like since there has been much more skill gap in there with the people that I've been playing. You're down to Cloud. Would you believe you played Warzone with Boo a couple times? I've heard rumors that Boo has tried Warzone, but I would have never... Like, I would... I would not believe that, like, I wouldn't believe that until I saw it myself. But yeah, definitely it would be fun. Like, I think I have Warzone installed from the time when I had the... what was it? Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. You also haven't played shooters in a long time, just not drawn to them as much now. Yeah, it depends. Like, sometimes you... Every now and then I get like a feeling after you play certain type of games. You feel like, now I need a change of pace. I want to play like a FPS game. For a long time I played a lot of survival games. I mean, this is basically survival game, but survival builders like Rust, Conan Exiles and stuff like that. I mainly played those. Then I switched, played MMOs. I played Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft for a long time. After that, I felt like now I need to play a shooter. But I tried to get people to play those. It was so hard. Everyone was like, nah, I don't want to play shooter. And suggested more MMOs. It was like 3 years ago. Yeah, I know Boo likes zombies. I have played Modern Warfare Zombies with Boo. And that was fun. Yeah, I played quite a bit Zombies with Boo. I think pretty much all my hours that I have in Call of Duty are from Zombies. But Lucy, you would basically be carrying me if we were to play together Warzone. So hopefully you have a sturdy back and you haven't been skipping leg days. And if you want extra challenge, we can get Boo in on the action. So if you're feeling extra confident. Can't promise much, but you can show your ropes, and then you'll do better than you in 2 games. Alright, alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. Setting the expectations high. Let's put the Half-Life 2 deathmatch aim to test. All deathmatch skills to the test. If you're capable of playing on controller, you should absolutely... No, I don't like playing on controller. I touched controller for basically first time in my life this year. I have never owned console before that. Like, I bought PlayStation 5 just to play Destiny 1. That is how much I have used controller. And only times when I've used controller has been when I've been visiting my friend and we have played Halo 2 together on Xbox. And besides that, only times when I've used controller has been playing like arcade games. I bet Lucy is strong. Have you seen how sexy that Englishman is? He can evade your southern shores. Mighty words coming from hunk like you. But yeah, it would definitely be nice to play that and learn something. I feel like I would have better odds of learning and picking up something from somebody who is seasoned in that game as you. You have been very much PC, but you'll take whatever input device you feel is best. Yeah. And not every input device has their use case. Some perform better in some tasks and some perform better in others. But I'm just more comfortable with keyboard and mouse. I'm slowly starting to be able to move and shoot on controller while playing Destiny on PlayStation. You got your ducky present emote. Nice, congratulations, Misfit. Nice. Just can't get away how insane the aim assist is on COD. Yeah, sometimes it can be really insane in some games. But how would you say, like, is it much more effective in close quarters fighting or in long distance, like where the aim assist is much more effective or difficult to counter? AA dominates up to like 60 meter. Okay.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa
Okay.
Teimon kaappaan.
Yeah, let's get a pack of coffee. Then we're gonna need a couple mud flaps, macaroni casseroles, sausages. It's a toss-up between 60 to 100. Then outside of 100, it's better because sniping is viable. Outside 100, keyboard and mouse is better because sniping is viable. Yeah. I've never been like too good at sniping because that requires patience. I'm much more of a Rambo in shooter games. So
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
I'm usually in games forced to be reckoned in close quarters fight, and I'm one of those who challenges people to melee fights. I mean, you have played Half-Life, so I used to play deathmatch in that, and I chased people with crowbar. And I was able to like climb out the top 1 position on public servers with just crowbar. Back in the day. But now it has been so long, so I am really washed up. Nowadays I'm only good at collecting rockets with back of my head in Destiny 2. That will happen on Warzone unless it's Teamy No Thumbs. Are you on low or high sense on your mouse? I'm somewhat like a medium. I don't have too much space to work with, so I keep like semi high. You might have better timing in close range then. Yeah, I've never been like a too big of a fan of sniping anyway. Like I can do it, but I prefer close range. But I'm usually quite like can be versatile. And but I will always prefer taking things up close and personal. The thing is that controller just doesn't miss up close. You have to hit every shot close range, yeah. Is bunny hopping a thing in Call of Duty? Like in COD 4 you were able to bunny hop to some degree. Not right now, okay. But strafe jumping is still a thing, so you can strafe, and bouncing you were able to do in Modern Warfare 3 to some degree. When you land, your hop aim drops a ton. Yeah. I remember you were able to bounce a little bit in Modern Warfare 3, at least. Also, drop shooting is slow as... Yeah. Go, drink! They're falling out of love with Destiny 2. You think they can do things differently instead of same old same thing every year? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like Destiny's fun, but there hasn't been like anything super exciting there. Like, I did not like the latest dungeon. I didn't like how, since it was in space, there was the muffled sound. I just found that so disorientating that it just ruined my experience and my day when I was playing the dungeon. The meta is sliding. I like sliding. I like sliding. Sliding is fun. I like zooming and sliding. Sliding and zooming. You can slide and sprint in all directions now. They call it omni movement. And dive. So you can basically be Max Payne. Just jump and dive, jump and dive. Okay, okay. I think I can get in. I think I can get into that action. I think I can get in on that action. When you was playing with iron, you dived to buy station, missed it, and dived over a wall. Oh, that's not the ignition, that's a horn. Yeah, I do like dive mechanics in games. In Helldivers, I just kept jumping and diving everywhere. Or, well, not jumping, because you can't jump in that game, but diving everywhere. And in Zombies, Modern Warfare Zombies, I like playing with the... What was the... flop? Or whatever it was that it caused explosion when you dived. It was fun. Fun to mess around with that. PSD flopper, yes, that. They have that in current Zombies. Yeah, it was fun. It wasn't effective, but it was fun to mess with that thing. It wasn't the most efficient thing. It's kind of a meta thing to have because of akimbo pistols and explosives, so it stops you from taking explosive damage from them. Can you refill more quietly without... not with the screen bobbing and weaving as much, but I think that's enough because it was really disturbing to feel, so I think I'm gonna leave it there.
508, 509, päivänä sinulle.
We are done. Akimbo pistols. But yeah, it would definitely be fun to try that out. It has been a long time since I played the Zombies either. It has been quite a while. Have you Lucy tried the new Indiana Jones yourself yet? It was a lot of fun. Highly recommend playing it. You have not. When you're off stream, you're either doing live stuff or working on stream stuff. You've made some cool shit for guitar streams. Oh! When are you going to have a guitar stream? It has been a while since I've last caught one. It has been a quite while. Right. Has been years. I can't remember anymore because the time has flown really by. Just don't have plan yet. The time has been flying. I would have not guessed that I've been subscribed to your channel for that long. Like, I can't even remember what was the number. I can actually check it. Like, it caught me really by surprise. Like, how has the time flown by so quickly? Like, I was like, I just subscribed to your channel. How is that even possible? 37 months. You're like 5 years sub to Boo. Where did that time go? Yeah, that's the same thing like 43 months to Boo's. Time has been flying. Absolutely insane. Oh, nice, nice. That's sick looking lighting. Oh, that looks really good. I like it. It's looking straight out of like a music video. That's absolutely insane. Can't follow you. Oh, nice. You have some professional setup there. Pro setup. We can spy on you. Yes, that's. It helps to be nerd. Exactly. It helps. It's finally paying off. It is finally paying off. Makes having hobbies easier. But yeah, it's going to be really helpful for us to help us to spy on you. We know your every movement while you're in the room. There's no more hiding from us. No more hiding from us. There's going to be 4 cameras. You've managed to set up source trickery in OBS, where chat can channel points to swap between the cameras, so it's interactive too. That plus song requests should make them fun. Oh yeah, most definitely. And something that would be even more sick is like if I don't know if you already have like the reactive lights, so they react to the sounds. That would be something that I've always wanted to have for my home theater system. The reactive lights. But those solutions, they are quite expensive, like the Philips has. If you want to have like a one plug to your home theater system. crazy about that. Proof lights can do all that, and they're not. Oh, then I definitely need to ask you about it. Consult you about home theater stuff. Had all my audio and home theater needs. But yeah, good thing that my things, they are rarely that important. They are just nice to have things that whenever I have time, I can do them. They're not something that are mandatory to have. I think the most urgent thing that I've ever bothered you about was the microphone buying. You've seen backlights that adapt to your screen. No. No, I have not. I haven't really been following that market so closely. Sent a link. Oh, thank you. Camera watches your screen and it changes the backlight based on the image. Oh. That sounds... Oh, that's cool. I think at one point, like, some Samsung televisions, they had that feature. Or were trying to invest in that, but then they died. It was a little after the 3D era, when the TVs had built-in 3D, like they supported 3D classes. When you visited Tony, he had a setup for a huge TV, and we're watching Star Wars red and blue lightsaber scenes from new trilogy, and the backlight was like the whole room red and blue. Oh, that sounds sick. Adding extra immersion to the movies. Going to be impossible not to make the sound effects. Alright, we have empty bottles now. Now we just need to wait to get our car back. Yeah, I have somewhat decent like a sound system. I was able to buy old Audio Technica 2.1 set from my old colleague because he managed to blow his amplifier since it was so old. So it's 400 watt subwoofer. Oh wait, not wait. Not Audio Technica, Audio Pro. That was the. I always mix those up. I had to check. But still, like I checked, the sound system was really expensive. Where even bought used. He just wanted to get rid of it and didn't want to take it to audio store. I was able to buy it, get it for like 50 euros. And it has been serving me really well. And most of the time speakers, they don't go bad. Unless you like blast them max out or you put magnets near them. Okay, we are starting to be a little fatigued. It is 9. We can have a relaxing smoke in the corner. Close the door. But yeah, definitely saved me a lot of money. Even buying like a cheap sound system, that would have been really expensive. Like, even like a... And most of the time the cheapest solutions, they aren't that great with the quality-wise. This stuff was at least like a somewhat high-quality stuff from audio store. Was it your basic shelf stuff? Low shelf stuff. I've been really happy with them, but that's also a good thing that it helps to not be like a too bougie and not that trained ear for that kind of stuff. So my expectations and requirements for that kind of stuff weren't that high in begin with. Yeah, definitely was really happy since I was able to save so much money. Four AM. Let's go watch some no broadcast. Oh, do you have any Christmas plans, Lucy? Have you made any plans with Mickey for Christmas, or are you just going to have a relaxing time home? Going over to her parents' place for the day, or part of the day at least. I'm gonna. The plan was going to my mom's and have a Christmas dinner and do the usual gift exchange. At least from at least couple hours there. Part day trip. After that, outside that I don't really have any other plans. Saves me the trouble of making food for that day. Don't have to think about making food. And the good thing about like going to somebody else's place for Christmas is that you don't have to eat the Christmas food for multiple days. Like it's just one day and then you're over with it. You're done with it. You can go back to your normal eating schedule and eat whatever you want. It's weird for you since it's your first Christmas not spent with your family, but you'll be in good hands. Yeah, I bet it's going to be feel weird, but it's probably nice to get to experience what it's like to have a Christmas in another country. How does it differentiate from the English Christmas celebration, or is it exactly the same but with just different faces? Do you have any plans of going to UK and visiting your parents at some point? Wanted to go for Christmas, but your travels haven't come true in time. Ah. Hello, Waffle. Hello. Another hydration redemption. Alright. Let us hydrate. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Heard the big news. No. I have not heard any big news. Apparently GTA 6 trailer comes in 6 days. Trailer 2 comes in 6 days. I had not heard that. Interesting. Wonder what Rockstar has cooked this time. We shall see, we shall see. I have no idea what to expect. Ah, the pile of lag. So Lucy, do you have like a whole set in plans for traveling? Planning on dragging gaming systems with you and all. Maybe the trailer through will blow up the YouTube. That I would not be surprised at all. Like, that's how all the GTAs have always been. People are waiting for them. They're highly anticipated. And everyone just is craving for even minute details. It's definitely going to be a big thing. No matter how small drop the trailer is going to be. Nothing on Rockstar YouTube account, so I don't know if the trailer is true. We'll see. We shall see. Now we'll work out travel plans in New Year. You think? Now you got me checking out these lights reacting to music, huh? It's annoying thing. Another thing is that you can't input music in the lights. It works off mic. You're trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think it's. No, I thought it was reacting to like a sound. It needs to go through the controller. You plug it to the. At least with the Philips one, it has a separate controller that is hooked up to the audio port. Hydrate. Another hydration redemption. All right. Yeah, I actually haven't really looked too much into how it works. So, okay, I got you another thing that to start researching. These lights can react to music from your phone, where the app is running, or the microphone in the controller for each individual light. Oh, but your music is playing on PC through headphones. Yeah, that's going to be much more challenging, or much more challenging to implement then. So you would need to split the audio to 2 different channels, so it would be playing it on 2 channels. So it's feeding the audio to the microphone as well. I mean, if you're able to get the microphone in the system, show in the system, you could feed the music as a stereo input to it. Might be able to, if you're able to introduce it to your PC as a recording device. That way you could also split the audio to that. Or feed. And the mic is a tiny thing built into the physical controller. Unfortunately not that fancy. Then you would need to have like a small speaker that blasts the sound to that for that microphone. But definitely would help if there was like a... You're thinking... perhaps. If somebody's going to figure something out, it's definitely going to be you. If... But definitely if there was like a software solution, it would be the easiest and most adaptable solution. Like, or at least most versatile solution. Especially for PC environments. What has Bugs been up to? Napping. How was your nap? Is your sleep schedule completely messed? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. The sleep schedule was going strong, but recently it's been going down the drain again. Hopefully you're able to get back to some sort of sleep schedule soon. Hopefully you'll be able to start recalibrating it and sleeping during nighttime. Or at least night-ish time. You just need to have like a pot of coffee. Just buzz through the day. Full coffeege. But yeah, you're welcome, Lucy. Another thing to your research list and to your to-do list. As if you didn't already have enough things on your plate and to work on. I'm usually an infinite source of like new tasks and inspiration, so I am most of the time I'm somewhat imaginative with different things. You've been working on trying to figure out a way to have strobe backlight on foot pedal control. Oh. Fancy. That seems impossible for cheap. How expensive it would be for like a solution that would be somewhat doable or available. Hello, Pato DM. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Not long till the Christmas. Only 2 days. It is already 22nd for me. But still 3 days for you. How are you doing today, Patodium? How is things? Great. That is wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. Almost done chopping firewood. Okay, that is full. Alright. Firewood has been chopped. It's only 3 p.m. What could we do? What else could we do? While we wait for R to be ready. Been drinking water for ages now. Figured you'd get some Pepsi and Red Bull. Oh, nice! Little variation. Soda and Red Bull is definitely going to taste much better now that you've been on water diet. It's always like a soda tastes so much better when it's been such a long time when you've just been drinking water. Hello, it's Flattery from the shop. It has been taken care of. Come, pick it up, where'd it go?
Voi vittujen kevää.
Let's go get our car. Yes, I took the car there to fix the damage and the windshield. So, only thing that we did not fix was the front bumper. That we will never fix. Because it needs to smile. It needs to smile. Our happy little car. Yeah, finally ready. Let's go see the car, what it looks like. Let's go see the car. But let's see how long we can keep the car in one piece if it is really fixed. But there is 90% discount on Christmas for all Fletcher's jobs. So if we manage to bust up the car, we're gonna get the really steep discount. This is like driving a boat. It doesn't turn. It does not turn. Americans. I feel like most of the American cars are like, at least old cars are like this. At least the most, well, it applies to cars without the power steering. Most cars with power steering and that are long. Handling it was just a suggestion. Exactly. Yeah, we're just gonna need a lot of power. We're gonna put a V8 engine. What else? Do you need something else? 4 wheels and V8. What else do you need? Does it need to turn? And the cup holders. Well, this one doesn't have any. So where am I supposed to put my Mega Jumbo Coca-Cola from McDonald's? Okay. Those parts are from Junkyard. I love how all parts are different color. Yeah, I think we've had McDonald's since like 80s. I need to check that. No, McDonald's started in '84 in Finland. First restaurant was opened in Tampere. And world's first cruise ship McDonald's that was in cruise ship was Silja European. A Finnish cruise ship that had McDonald's. I mean, if you're ordering from Finland, and that's consideration for your Merc. It still seems rusty. It was supposed to fix the rust damage. Oh! It's because the door is bugged. Probably. But no, there's still rust everywhere. Just replay. Ah, okay. Okay, so it lies to you. Like it says that they're gonna fix the rust damage as well in the description. Scammed. Okay, we're gonna paint it red. Rust adds charm. True. True, true. Rust is really part of the paint type in this game. Rust repair doesn't do anything. Matte black or doing expensive paint job will get rid of it, then painting over it with your own can brings it back. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I have the redemption for spray painting, I will not be getting an expensive paint job. I mean, I might get one when there's the 90% discount, but outside than that, it is unlikely. And we have ads starting up pretty soon. I don't remember how much painted yourself in a corner. Painted yourself in a corner with this paint job redemption. Nice. Clever. Yeah, that's how it went. That's exactly how it is right now. I think it's like a couple thousand for metallic paint. Couple thousand. Unless we're talking about like a custom. Don't mind the rust then. Anything glittery cause paint will do the thing. ourselves back home. So far we haven't crashed the car. The pigman! Hello, welcome, welcome. That's a lot of steering emotes. A lot of steering emotes. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Vittu.
Who is calling us? Yep. How would I say? Which, well, it is filled to the brim. Shit is flowing. Would you come? Would you come and fix it? So we can continue living our lives. Not even your whole collection. Oh, nice. Collecting them. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just fixed our car. Got rid of all the bumps and scrapes it had. It was looking a whole different. But only thing that we did not fix is the front bumper, because we couldn't bear to wipe this smile out of the car's face. It is so happy. So red. Oh, of course this can is empty. Auto hymyilee vielä. Yes. Car is still smiling. Car is still smiling. Yeah, let's see the whole collection. Oh. Oh. That is a lot of steer emotes. Nice. The boot lid is a metallic red. Oh, looks like you need a resub. You're missing one. Eat the boot lid. Body kit, a glass black, okay. What about the fiberglass hood? Do you want it red or...
Jumalauta!
Moi meidän jällikakaivo olisi ihan täyttä
well,
tulstiksi putsailemaan
it's full.
sen.
Would you come and clean it?
Et jos viitteisit tulla, niin...
If
niin
you could bother coming.
sul sit jotain. Morjens.
Bye. Keep it black, okay. And gloss. Ah, he calls it driving instead of steer. Ah. I see, I see. Trying to hide the good stuff. Okay, body kit gloss black, okay. That's already gloss. That is gloss. Oh, auto spray. Do we still have... No, we're out of spray paint. Oh, Bob Saget. Okay, we're going to need them to go and buy more spray paint to complete. So these are This is glass. That is matte. This is glass. Or at least looks like, yeah, it is. This one is also. How are you doing today, Pigman? The Pigman. Alright, I had the groceries still in the van. They're probably gone bad, since I forgot them. But they're pink. What color for the wheels? I don't know. It is up to you. Up to you. Doing well, got some time off from work finally. So you're gonna soak that up. Nice. Nice. You still... Do you have a vacation coming up, or do you have a weekend off? You still have work this year? Or do you have rest of the year off? Hello, this is the man. How are you doing? How is things? How are you? So it finally snowed in New York. Nice. Not sure if that's a good thing. How excited are you about the snow? You'll have off next week. Back to it Monday after Christmas. Is enough to get some rest. Enough to get some rest. Hopefully you'll get to charge up some batteries, get to relax and do some fun things. Hopefully you don't have a long chore list pending. Good, but it's freezing, so you're happy. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the snow. Glad that you're enjoying the snow. But of course, the cold, that is not fun. That is not fun. But also, it beats better having a little cold, because if it's too warm, it's going to be not as fun. You're gonna have that annoying wet mush everywhere that just soaks up all your clothes. Red wheels. Okay, we're gonna need much more red paint. So that's the first thing we're doing. Tomorrow morning, we're driving to the store and buying all the red spray. Where the hell did that guy come from? Holy sh... That scared me out of nowhere. Did he fall from the sky? Because I just saw it like in corner of my eye. I was so... I don't know if anyone else got to see it. Like, I was so focused on picking up the canister. Guess me's back on the menu. Your clip, it wasn't looking. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. But this guy isn't snoring. Actually, we should bring him here. Let's... Ah, oil barrel. Oh, sorry, you got the message deleted by Nightbot. Yeah. It was since it was a link, we have had some bots going around spamming things. So hey, you emptied my pile of lag. But I'm also curious. While this is also empty, what if I do it this way? What if I put him in the barrel? Now that's a dumpster fire. It's pretty lit. I need to get rid of the evidence. He just came walking in. Oh. This is a thing. Just came walking in. What a guy. Just walked to my property. Walked into my van. I probably even got killed. And now I'm curious. Will I be taking the fall from that? I presume he'll pay the damage. Yeah, probably he will pay that, but I will probably go to prison for stuff he did. No fault for this, pretty sure. We will see. We will see. So, if you're wondering why I have all this junk laying here, I am just building a pile of lag. I'm curious to see how far I can push the game, how much trash I can collect before the game starts to lag. And the game is starting to stutter a little bit every time I add more stuff to it. Which is why I call it pile of lag. Oh. What does vittu mean? That is fuck. That means fuck or pussy. Depending on the use case. So basically when your character says haista vittu, that is basically like a fuck you. But yeah, it is a generic slur. What about paska? Paska is shit. Oh, that was a big frame drop. It feels like there's much more trash now. It had... They had consolidated. Ah, the pile of lag. Alright. Let's... Is that why you got new PC to make the bigger lag pile? Yes! That's exactly why we got the new PC. Push the boundaries further. Push the Unity engine to its limits. Because there is no limit. Haluuko hän uida? Hän taitaa haluta uida. I think he might want to dip in the pond. Let's take him for a swim. Did you go to University of Helsinki? No, I did not. I did not go to University of Helsinki. What about this guy? Helsinki. Nice. He'll sink in. He'll floaty. Okay, this just looks suspicious. We must know. Science. He'll sink. Oh, järvi tarpeeksi syvä. We will see. We will find out. We will find out soon. Oh. Yeah, might be. He might kill us. I have no idea. Oh, since we are moving, we can't get out of the boat anymore. There we go. I'm free. Okay. We will not be taking him in middle of the lake then. Well, just... And harrastaa tanssia also adds. There we go. Okay, we have... He doesn't float. He sinks. And since he hijacked the control of the boat, we are not taking him in middle of the lake. He did not like the idea of what we had planned out for him. Taking him middle of the lake. Hänet jätettiin keskelle rapakkoa. All right. Let's try to find back home. Okay, it's midnight. Let's see. Does our Peacemobile need more coolant? It could use a drink. There we go. All filled up. Let's save the game here.
Ai, 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 ai.
Well, let's actually check out of curiosity. How have we gained weight? Oh, we're still about the same weight when we started. Not enough beer and sausage. Not enough beer and sausages. Oh, you started at 79. Okay. 85 to 86, yeah. I think it was closer to 86. Okay, then we have gained weight. About 7 kilograms. Or maybe even more. And what time is it? It's 12. Alright, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And after that we are driving to the store and pick up more spray paint so we can finish up the paint job for the car. We will be right back. Haha, we are back. And thank you, the Big Mac, for the follow. I forgot to thank you completely. I got distracted and fascinated by all the steer emotes that you had and were displaying. Not is losing weight because she is always running back and forth everywhere. Does actually walking affect your weight? So if you're walking everywhere, does that actually make you lose weight? Or is it just if you're starving yourself, staying hungry, and you lose weight slowly running around? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. We don't want let flies in. Let's use some mosquito spray. Spamming crouch button also works, but it's low enough that if you're super overweight and you want to lose it, it takes forever. Does actually gaining weight have any effect in this game? Like, do you move slower? Slows your walking, running speed. Weighs the car down. But you become more resistant to alcohol and fights. Oh! Okay, so there is some trade-off of having... It can have benefit for both. Karkis 42 was 350 kilograms in his game. That was insane. Hope he's still alive there. That's insane. That takes some determination and dedication. And it would be even funnier if that was a mortal playthrough. It's mortal. Oh. That's some dedication and determination. So every time when he drives over a bump, the suspension breaks basically. Doesn't really brake, but the car's handling is messed up. It also doesn't go fast. Yeah. Always need to try to sit as close to the center of the car as possible, as the seats actually allow you to have some sort of center point. That doesn't even work. You control camera position, but mass is always added to the same. Ah, okay. I actually been wondering like that if your character weight actually has any effect to the car's mass. But that answered to my question. Or the questions that I have had. Rally speed run. Okay, we got flat tire. Good, we still have our tools. Yeah, it really just died. Right? And I need to open the bolts. See the condition. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's bring this closer. Wondering that didn't make any sense. Why there was only one. $81. Okay, so it was just random. There are 4, but they're all spread around the car. Yep, that is true. That is true. That is true. You got me there. You got me there. I just wasn't looking in the large enough area. I did not look wide enough. Front tires tend to. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know what, probably should check the tire condition much every now and then, but it was weird that it dropped the 0 and the other side was at pretty much 100. Well, 80. But good thing we had spare tire. Yeah, 0 just happens when it pops. Popping seems like to be a chance even, perhaps more likely with lower condition. It often happens during a skid. Chance event, yeah. Last time it was just when I was driving a dirt road, I had just put the rally tires under the car after the inspection. And I had just checked the conditions. The both tires were exactly the same condition. They were at 85 and suddenly the passenger side tire blew pretty much immediately after putting those tires or wheels on the car. So it is just unfortunate event. Well, let's just hope that no other tires pop before we can replace the one. Alright, now we have a gasoline.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan?
More black spray. We need yellow. think we had that, but we could get
Oletko
one.
minä ikinä kertonut minun painiurasta?
Have I ever told you about
minä
my
olin
wrestling
Peräjärven
career?
Huluppeen Hookkani. Minun
Okay,
puolue
Hulk
juttakin
Hogan.
on maailmaan kuulu, mutta
I was world
menestyksen
famous.
tiellä on se, kun minun mikkitaiat ei ollut kovin kummosia. Porukka aina rupes naaramaan, kun minä sanoin, että pistä sinä poika suuta soikemmalle, että minä tervasen sinua
Put your
ohtaa.
butt more round or I will punch your face. Okay. Okay. I think that was all I came here for. Oh, sugar. There we go.
No niin, sattista tämän kertaisesta.
Thank you for this. Oh, that's yellow. That was a close call. Oh, my headphones are running out of battery. That beeping sound scared me, but you did not hear that. I'm gonna need to turn here because they are beeping so rapidly. Alright. Alright, now we can hear things again, other than beeping. That left turn is where Yanni died in your game. Oh! That's... Oh, he probably died during the... when they were doing drag racing. hit the truck. Yeah. Probably when they were just racing around the airfield. While either returning or going there. Gave him a finger, he went off. And after that he spilled all his ketchup. He had a ketchup accident, and there was ketchup all over the place. Why was the bus stopped in the middle of the highway? This is why there's ketchup. Sure. Then again, real game didn't have ketchup. Pelissä on ketchuppia ja sinappia there. The game has ketchup and mustard. Very good, very good. Correct. You don't actually get to use it. But it is part of the visuals. Like in Teemo Store. Teemo-kaupassa on ketchuppia ja sinappia näkyvillä, mutta et voi ostaa. There is ketchup and mustard available in Teemo Store, but you are unable to purchase it. Lots of things that you can purchase, like detergent for washing your clothes. Washing powder. That is one of the things that you can purchase. What else there is? Then there's also, I think there was fish chips, like a fish sticks. In the frozen ice container. Freezer container. Yeah. Yeah, that is a play on, because we have a washing powder called Omo in Finland, and everyone is always like adding H in front of it. Yeah, you know Omo. We had it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine that is like a not just Finnish thing, but all around, like everyone is like let's add one letter there and it becomes a funny word. There we have red. Was the rims? Yeah, we're gonna need this as well. Oh, we're gonna need a drink. Desperately going to need a drink. Now we just need to paint the rims. Was it red, or what color did you come up with the color that you wanted for the rims? Was it red? And not you. But it was your redemption. Is that is red what you want? Don't know. Excellent question. We can try it now. We should have all the colors. We can stare at the color selection. See if there's some color that will strike. Nobody told the man how dangerous tape measures are. Oh, what? Yeah, they can do some damage. I can see that. I can see that. Hopefully you did not hurt yourself. Here's the thing. You're using this to figure out what to paint your rims in real life. Ah, I see, I see. So, we have this kind of paint selection. We did actually blow up a tire. So, we can easily use this to... brown. Okay. Slice your finger. Oh, that sounds really painful. Not personally huge fan. Ruskea deruba. And this is definitely like a paska ruskea. Like a shit brown. Not just any brown, shit brown. I feel like can't beat silver or black. Yeah, those are difficult to beat. I feel like those are really difficult to beat. Let's see. How does the gray actually look like? Something that would be cool would be like a gunmetal. Was hoping brown would turn bronze, yeah. Satsuma is harva valkoinen, gray white. Don't think it looks great, but needed something different. Yeah, yeah, it is good to differentiate with the colors. The gray doesn't look bad either. The hubcaps, it actually looks pretty good. But at the same time, it is quite generic. I like the gray one. Well, let's see. The generic is good. That is why generic is generic.
Meidän likakaivo
I was full.
Tules tyhjentämään.
Come and empty it.
Heti.
Now.
Painu helvettiin.
There's a reason why things are generic. Because people like them. People like them. We can try it this way. Food truck time. Pretty soon, yes. So we have silver. So, there is 3 different variations. We have silver, we have black, and we have a gray. Thoughts? I do like the a gray one a lot. It looks the gray and silver probably look the most pleasing to my eye. That black is just black rim is just screaming like a spare tire for me. Like out of all those wheels, the black rim is looking like a spare tire. You like Peugeot 206? Why do you like Peugeot 206? Ooh. What is it about the car that you like? So darker gray looks the best on red car with black accents. Yeah, I would say like a gunmetal, like a that would probably look really good. Because like I would say like a shade between black and gray, it would look really good. French. For being French, you like Peugeot 206. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. One for the left, one for the right leg. One for the middle leg. Who is Simo Häyhä? Simo Häyhä is a Finnish soldier. A famous one. There's a whole Wikipedia article about the man. Highly recommend reading about him if you are interested to know who he was. thinking about of spraying your inspection steel is a dark gray, then having your alloys powder coated the same if it looks good. There is our car. Let's get some steps and I go fill up the tractor so we can... Yes, you can paint the exhaust. Do you have any wishes what we shall paint it? Oh, free beer. It is already pink. The exhaust. It is already pink. It's on the other side. Yes. Blue and call it titanium. Alright, we shall do that. We shall have a titanium muffler. Titanium. Kalle is such a person that you sleep on a bench and you have bottle. Kalle will take it. I have put resin oil in the bottle. Do we go with that? This blue. Yeah, really. pretty dark. Oil has seen better days. Oil has definitely.
Halo?
Hello?
Kuka siellä on?
Who is there?
Väärä numero.
Oh, number. Excuse me? Who is this? Wrong number? Let's go take a shower. Yep, sounds about right, sounds about right. How's our boy doing? Still bubbling. Why is not your water working anymore? You should check your fuse and check if you have paid your electric bill. So if you have blown fuse in your bottom right corner, the kylpyhuone bathroom, if it's showing a black dot, then it has blown. Yep, no worries. You're welcome. And welcome, I'm Banana LOL. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Alright, did we still have spark plugs? We do have 2 packs. Here. How's the stream been going? The stream has been going good. It has been going good. We started with the rally. We crashed with the train. We have fixed the body damage. Oh, I forgot to tighten the tires. Classic. We've been fixing the car from the damage it started with, and from the train accident we had earlier during the rally. We got really unlucky and collided with the train. But we still placed 13th. Even when that happened. No, wait. We did not. We placed dead last. We placed dead last, but it was the first round that we placed 13th. Yeah, that was the case. Haven't touched the rally yet, but going to... Getting close, you think. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you are having better luck with the rally than I have been having. Hope you will have better luck. Ah, sweet oil shower. Did he actually drink the oil? Or were I just thinking that Did I just imagine hearing a gulp sound from the oil? Interesting. You did it here. I did it here. Does drinking oil make you hallucinate drinking oil? Perhaps? 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 Okay. Yeah, perhaps I just imagined it when I was... When I looked up, I was like, wait, can you actually... I think I did? I did. But apparently it makes you hallucinate that you're drinking oil when you think you are drinking oil. So when you think you are drinking oil, it makes you hallucinate that you think you are drinking oil. I should really look if it's done. The orange or brown stuff should be at the bottom when it's done. So all the excess material should sink to the bottom. But yeah, it doesn't update until you reload the game, so saving and exiting the game will refresh it. So what you're always wondering is whether Hitman is American or Finnish, because he has an American car. Yeah. The sound cue is the best way to determine if it's done. At the end of the day, Flattery only cares as long as the car has 4 wheels. As long as it has 4 wheels and it drives forward. Halo? Kun sä valot? Halo? Turn off the lights. Yep. There we go. All the wheels are in place. Really nice weather. Midnight. Oh damn, talking about midnight, it's already 2:20 in the morning. Or midnight for in real life.
Oi vittu!
Yeah, we have a bunch of sewage jobs. Well, I think we can save the game here. Can't remember when I last saved. Then we can drive to the town, dump the sewage. Oh, that door is doing door things again. This door is so bugged. Boat is live. Yeah. It is the Probably the only downside of the boat is that it is pretty loud. This probably needs some editor fix, just bizarre. Yeah, like, it is weird. I already tried like undoing the door regularly. Like unbolt it, remove it. And that did not help, so I don't think there's... Wait. Oh, that is it was the exhaust because I was reversing. I was like, oh, did my head gasket blow again? But yeah, I will probably do editor, check the driver's door on the editor. Anyway, you're out. Good night. Good night. Oh. Oops, that's Swedish. Yeah, thank you so much hanging, and thank you so much for the raid, Jonathan. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging here. Always a pleasure. And those who don't already follow Jonathan, go check out his channel. He plays all sorts of games, and most recently just today he played My Summer Car. Definitely highly recommend taking a look at his channel. Yeah, always a pleasure having you around here. Hope you have a wonderful night, and good night and sleep well. Talk to you later. Okay, to the store. And we can also sell some sweet sugar wine while we are there. We still have a couple of canisters. Your phone is about to die. How so? Is it heating up, or is it just being slow, or what's going on with your phone? Or is your battery just running low? Battery. Yeah, hopefully you are able to find a phone charger so you won't run out of completely out of battery. Right. I could leave this here. To have the tires fixed. Yeah, Fernandale is there. So if I'm gonna leave it here, I would imagine that Blattery will replace the tires for the car if I leave the whole car here. Or do I need to... Oh, we will find out. We will find out. Okay, good. It just went inside the car. And bring this with us, so... Alright, this is the man. Thank you so much for hanging here. Hope you have one wonderful night or rest of your day.
No, terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä? Ei oo kyllä kulta, mikä täällä kiiltää. Kyllä se
Hyvää
on
yötä, hyvää yötä. Good night.
optimismi ja haaveet, mitkä sulla niinku kiiltää, että toi auto ei ainakaan.
Optimism and hopes. The car isn't shining. Rally tires.
Juu, ota toi mun ferkkulaina,
Take the
mutta ei muista
Fernandale.
siinä pikkasen enemmän niinku sitä pollee kuin tossa sun
Technically afternoon, it's 7:30.
Oo sit
There.
tarkkana
All
sen
right.
kaasupolkimen kanssa. Osaat sä automaatilla muuten ajaa?
Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. We're gonna need a drink. Oh, we're going to need to put some diesel in this thing.
Joo.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
Joo,
Yep.
Ja se teki sitten
It's going to
niin
be...
paljon kuin...
Ei saatana.
Oh, no money.
Jumalauta.
Not enough money. In that case... we're gonna leave that there. And... it is Friday. Thank you, I'm Banana, for the follow. I completely missed that, and and T Murray, thank you for the follow. T Murray 85, welcome. How are you doing today?
No morjesta tiskiin ja tiskit koneeseen.
Hello to the dishes and dishes to the wash.
No kuulepa, nyt olisi oikein sisun näköinen homma tässä.
Job that looks like
Käy
you.
jakamassa näitä H-kaupan mainoksia.
Good, nice to see somebody
tuonne
streaming my summer
kyläläisille,
car.
niin
Great
minä
game.
maksan sulle sitten
Yeah,
vähän
it
sitä
is.
vaivan
It is a fun game.
Ei muuta kuin käyt puottamassa voi jokaisen laatikon yhden mainoksen, niin sillähän se
One
siitä.
to every mailbox.
Miltäs kuulostaa?
How does it sound? It sounds like up to my alley. Yeah, it is a fun game. It can be frustrating from time to time. But you just have to be prepared for the game to screw you over in pretty much every possible turn. Let's get a macaroni casserole for the road. And now we start delivering ads. Have you played My Summer Car yourself? $826 hours. Okay, so you have at least started the game at least once. At least once. Once before. I'm taking that you have been enjoying the game quite a bit. Long break from it, thinking you would just wait for my winter car. Ah, I see. I am looking forward to that game as well. It is I have bought this game around 2021. The game was so much more different back then. There is a lot of new stuff in this game to do, a lot of stuff that I'm doing for the first time. So it is basically a new game for me again. So I played quite a bit of this back in 2021 when I first bought it. Been long that you started playing it again. Yeah, for me it was almost 3 years since I had last played this game. Now I'm been playing this for about around past month. Had a lot of fun times and a lot of frustrating times, but overall I've been enjoying the game since I'm still playing it. Haven't given up completely, just taken a few days break every now and then to calm down, let the game and myself to cool down for a little bit. Let's not wrap Flitter's car around the telephone poles. Usually about the time you complete the car, you get hit by train. Yeah, actually we did that today. We participated in the rally. We did the Saturday rally somewhat decently. By my standards, we did decently. But on the Sunday rally, we exchanged some paint with the train. But we lived to tell the tale. So I was able to turn the car enough before I hit the train, so the passenger side only hit that train. So I only lost the passenger's door and passenger side door and the fender and of course windshield. But for some reason I survived from that accident. You haven't been hit by a train. Yeah, consider yourself fortunate. Consider yourself fortunate because it is once that happens once to you, you're going to be scarred for life. You're going to be scarred for life. But I would want to. That wasn't even the first time I've been screwed over by the train in a rally. I want to say that it used to be much more common when I first played this game that the train moved much more frequently. But yeah, train... I'm generally really unlucky in this game. I'm surprised that it took this long for me to collide with the train during a rally during this save. That it took 17 days of playing this game. Like a 17th session for me to actually exchange paint with Satsuma with a train. You haven't been hit by a train. I've already hit the train with the van. I haven't died to a train during this save once. I haven't died a single time to a train. I should have died, but for some reason I have not. Then I've died once in a van because I went blind since I had broken windshield. Then I died another time, but I can't remember to what. Satsuma is currently at Fletter's shop because I had a flat tire. So I left it there because I forgot to change the tires, so I left the whole car there. I left the whole car there. Yeah, he's at Fletter's shop. Waiting to have the tires replaced. But guessing we won't be having those ready for the weekend. Let's see, can we get this car out of here? This is probably going to be interesting. Surprisingly doable. Surprisingly doable. We have ads starting up in roughly 5 minutes. Weekend task. Steal the Roscoe. Yeah, that sounds like a good mission since we can't... seems like we can't participate in rally since we don't have a... Well, we could participate it, but... we don't have such good odds since we have don't have rally tires. Easier said than done. Hello, Flizer. How are you doing today? We're oh yeah, we don't even have any money, so it's fine. I'm doing good. Just starting to feel really tired. It is already 3 in the morning for me, so I am probably going to start wrapping it up pretty soon. Oh, same. Oh, there's the cousin. Probably going to start wrapping it up, and once I get back to the home and save, don't forget to steal the Roscoe. I think that is going to be 6 tries. Yeah, I've never done it before, so I have no idea how long it's going to take, but I don't think I have enough energy to pull that off right now. I have what? Nice of them to announce. Yeah, the Gifu is currently in a wrong direction and filled with sewage. It is waiting in the town, filled with sewage, but we are currently out of funds. Stream every day. Most days, yes. Tuesdays I generally take off from streaming, but pretty much every other day I stream starting between 5 and 6 p.m. GMT +2 time, aka Finnish time. We are gonna be friends. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Hope to see you here again another time. Hope to see you again here. Let's drop more ads for our uncle, because I forgot to drop it while I was driving past it. We're gonna do the walk of shame. He's replacing tires. He's replacing tires, the rally tires, because I got a flat while driving. And I forgot to put the other set under the Satsuma. So I was driving the car, and when I got to Fleteris, I did remember that I needed to get the tires fixed, so I left the whole car there and took his car. Because the original plan was to go do a sewage job, but turns out I did not have enough money to empty the sewage. So it did not go exactly according to the plan. There was a slight miscalculation of remembering that you actually have to pay. That's for the left and the right leg, and one for the middle leg. Yeah, this game it always finds a way to screw you over. It never fails to surprise. It never fails to surprise, and it also doesn't help when you have a bad memory. Tend to forget half of the things, like checking your mailbox. Let's. No, it was the fuse this time. It was just a fuse this time, but probably will have a electric bill waiting for me. Yeah, this game is really good at finding ways to screw you over. How's our boy doing in the corner? Ah, it's ready. And I have empty canisters. Great, great, great. Let's... Oh! There we go. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and empty. One, 3, 5, and 6. Then we are going to need used. I thought I had 2 about. What happened to the second one? It's not here either. Perhaps I just forgot to buy. Forgot to buy it. Seems like it. That I only bought 1. Interesting. Oh well. Not the end of the world. All I need is 1. Blizzard55, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. So. Let's... What's your recipe? For the sweet sugar wine, it is 6 bags of sugar and 1 yeast. First you add sugar, then water, and then yeast. Yes, 6 to 1. Extremely sweet. A stretch. Oh. Oh. There we go. Empty bladder. How is this allowed on Switch? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. There isn't really anything there. At the end of the day, this is pretty tame compared to the stuff that is being allowed, other stuff that is on Twitch. So, at the end of the day, this game doesn't really have anything out of the ordinary. Like, it is pretty tame compared to other stuff that is there. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Can't imagine how much better it becomes with the no mosquito mode. Well, you don't even need a mod for it. There is the magical mosquito spray bottle. Just have one of those, take a shower, and use this one, and you are safe for next 12 to 16 hours. Yeah, most of the time I don't even notice them. Most of the time I don't even notice them. I'm so used to mosquitoes in real life. Alright. It is 9 o'clock in the evening. Or in the afternoon. Yeah, most of the time I don't even notice the mosquitoes. Garage to reveal. Garage is like this. We have leopard's tail. We have exhaust muffler. We have a hood that is rocking the Apple Band feature. A bunch of old parts and parts, spare parts, as much as you can possibly have. And we're running dangerously low on brake fluid. We have our spray paints. We have extra spray paints. Yeah, the GT grill is already attached to the car. Because the stock one is back here. But this is back here because you can't paint this, but you can paint the stock one. You can paint the stock cover, so that is why we have this back here. We have all the GT parts except the rocker cover. Painted the stock one and put it on Roscoe. I have no idea that. Haven't driven the Roscoe. I just know that it's a shitty looking car. I think you just need the center console. I didn't know that you actually need to work on that car. Or can work on that car. It is a mod. Ah, I see. I'm playing the vanilla, so all stock. Because I'm basically playing this for the first time. I bought this game in 2021, played it. Then after that I have not played this game. You have a bunch. You have mods that don't change anything. You have quality of life mods. 26 in total. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the wonderful thing about this or games in general, that you can mod. Like everyone likes different things. Some people want to play them vanilla. Some like to mod. There's mods to cater pretty much everyone's taste. And whatever makes the game more enjoyable for you, that's how you should play it. That's how you should modify it. Suit your needs and make it more enjoyable experience for yourself. Downloaded a Van Turbo mod once. Oh. I have no idea what kind of mods there is for this game. Like this game is not made for that. But it can be satisfying when you finally pull off like a successful drift in this game. It can be really satisfying. The van is sliding around and uncontrollable. I usually have my van parked here, so it's always reversed here. So I always start it with when I start moving, I can drift, make like a U-turn back to the road. My trailer is always by the woodshed. Trailer is by the woodshed. You keep everything by the house to make it more satisfying. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Perfectly fine. It try to stay as vanilla as you can with the mods, though. You don't like cheating. Yeah. That is fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Quality of life mods, they are good to have. What kind of missions have you completed? I may have been to jail at least once. He may have been to the jail at least once. What kind of missions? I have completed... What have I completed? Bunch of sewage jobs, chopping firewood.
Oros on fleetari täältä korjaamolle. Se sun tilaus, niin se on nyt hoidettu, että... No. Nyt tuut hakee kun pystyt.
I'm gonna pick it up when you can. I've done the kill you guy Jokke's quest line. Played the game some time ago, feel so nostalgic hearing the kill you bubbling in the background. Yeah, I absolutely love the bubbling sound of the kill you. Like I like the small things, like when you turn on the sauna, when the electric stove, it makes the buzzing sound. Like it makes the humming and buzzing sound. I love that kind of sounds. It has been forever. Outside than that, I don't think I've done anything else other than the kill you guys mission. And of course the somewhat inspection. Oh yeah, the Flatterish dumping mission. Yeah, I've done that. Been stopped by cops yet, but don't need to get it inspected for now at least. Yeah, technically only time when you need your car to have your car inspected is if you want to participate rally, or if you want to drive on the highway to somewhat without any worries at all. Like, only thing that you need to pay attention is to your speed. Speed and seatbelt, yeah. That is true, that is true. Yeah, and well, the radio detector for me, it's always in the garage. I haven't been using that, I don't even know how that works. Where do you find that courtesy? It's by the flatters, I can't remember which side of the building it was. I can't remember if it was on the side where the outhouse is or on the opposite side. All the dishes are in the sink. Oh, it keeps right size bit in the hand. Might need to detach it on highway. Or drive the highway around the other way. To the other way. Back home. Alright. I think I'm going to end it here. It is 3:15 in the morning, basically, or in the night. Depends from the certain point of view. Played this game for 200 hours now. Never took the other way. Yeah, I haven't done that either. If I'm gonna most of the time I either load the game if I do something really stupid, or I just bite the bullet and live with what I get and deal with it. But yeah, I am going to end it here. Thank you everyone who has been watching, chatting, following, lurking. Thank you for all the follows for tonight. We are going to be streaming again tomorrow, starting between 5 and 6 in 5 and 6 p.m. finish time, GMT +2. Space Ooze, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, or morning, depending where you're watching this from, or good night if you're watching from the same-ish region that I'm streaming from. Highly appreciate everyone who's been hanging here, or just leaving the tab open in the background. Have a good one, and bye for now. Saved from the ads. Too bad you didn't get to see ads. I mean, if you leave the tab open for a minute and a half, you might get some ads even when the stream has already ended. But bye for now.